Ladies and gentlemen, could I ask that all... Thank you very much. Hello, Promaths.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. How are you? Well. Sorry. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it twice. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it 3 times. Somebody's still sleeping. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice, 3 times. We are getting there. Les, are we good to go? Awesome. It is nice to be here. Kumnandi ukuba lapha. What a wow, man. What a wow. All right. We are going to get this party started. But before we do, let me just make this quick announcement. We are here at the Gallagher Convention Center to celebrate excellence in mathematics and science. Let me ask all the dignitaries that are here, if your feet allow, there is a holding room upstairs. We're going to have a procession right now with all the officials walking into the room. And if your feet allow, please do go and join them so that you can be among them. This would include Investec colleagues. If your feet allow, please do join them so you can be part of the procession. Yes, please. Now, just a quick announcement to all of you, my beautiful brothers and sisters from the Dobsonville Center in the house. Halala Dobsonville, halala. And I move on as I take the N1 and I get to Mamelodi. Batubako Mamelodi, where are you? Halala Mamelodi Center, halala. And I proceed with the N1 and I move over to the Hammanskraal Center. Halala Hammanskraal Center, halala. And I come back to Johannesburg and I go to the Katlehong Center in the East Rand. Halala Katlehong Center, halala. Hagilutli, halala Katlehong Center, halala. There we go. This is what's going to happen right now. There are officials, as I've just mentioned, who are from Investec, Kutwanong, the Department of Education, the Auditor General of South Africa's office, the EDT, which is the Entrepreneurship Development Trust, among other partners in our midst here this morning. They will be coming through to join us. This is what's going to happen. We are all going to stand up on our feet and we are all going to show an expression of appreciation and jubilation as we welcome the procession. Let me say this to you, brothers and sisters. If you play around social media, you will know that there is a lot of nonsense trending in South Africa. We need to make education trend. We need to make education fashionable. So if there are content creators in the house, this is your moment to shine as we show the world that South Africa is alive with possibilities and potential. So I'm going to ask you right now to please get up on your feet and take out your mobile phones, smartphones those are. And if you go onto your mobile phone, especially if it happens to be a smartphone, on your camera there will be a feature called flashlight. It's a tutorial. If you enter flashlight, you will see something that looks like a light. And I want you to turn it on because we are making education fashionable. Where are those flashlights? Where are those flashlights? Where are the content creators in the house? Show me those lights. What a wow. We are making education fashionable. We want this to reach the union buildings in Pretoria so that the president can see that we are alive with potential. Where are those flashlights? Where are those flashlights? Don't worry. Don't be shy. If I tell you to move, you must move. Okay. I'm seeing those beautiful flashlights. I love it. I love it for us. I love it for us. Halala Promaths, halala. Halala Kutwanong, halala. Halala Investec, halala. Ah, yeah, Promaths, ah, yeah. What a wow. I love what I see. As I say, this is a demonstration. These flashlights are not mere flashlights. They are a spark of hope for the African child. They represent hope for an African child that through education, regardless of the obstacles on our way, we shall overcome. This is what's going to happen. As soon as the procession walks in, we are going to sing Siana Marena Kuboya Tuto. Who doesn't want to wear that graduation gown? Please raise up your hand. Who doesn't want to wear that graduation gown? We all do, don't we? That's the spirit. We're all going to ululate. Jubilation is the order of the day as we welcome the procession. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Promaths Awards 2026, coming to you live from the Galaga Convention Center. My selector, if you are ready, they are ready, I'm ready, let's go! Herna Kaivatsa, Herna Kaivatsa, Herna Kaivatsa, oh. Ah, Wah! Sana Marena, Sana Marena. You're supposed to be at the back. Bishop. Ah, Well. Come. Make way for them, make way for them. Let's make way. Wow! Sana Marena. Wow! Sana Marena Kuoya Tutos. Sana Marena, Sana Marena, Sana Marena, Kuboya Tuto, Sana Marena, Sana Marena, Sana Marena, Sana Marena, Kuboya Tuto, Sana Marena. Sana marena kuoya tuto sana marena. Thank you, my selector. Thank you, my selector. Let's settle down now. Thank you, my selector. Wele. Wow! Halala Promaths, halala! Halala Kutwanong, halala! Halala Investec, halala! Halala EDT, halala! Halala the Auditor General of South Africa, halala! What a wow! What a wow! Can we all say halala Dr. Dumelo Mabitsela, halala! Halala Dr. Dumelo Mabitsela, halala! What a wow, what a wow. Give yourselves a round of applause, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are alive. Right, ladies and gentlemen. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice, 3 times. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice, 3 times. There we go. We are going to please rise up on our feet once again as we observe a moment to sing the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa under the leadership of His Excellency President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa. Please stand up as we observe a moment to sing the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once. High morale. Can I ask you to please all go back to your seats? High morale. High discipline. That is not the Promaths way. Don't let me down. Do not let me down. That is not the Promaths way. Unless I have said move, please do not move. High morale. High discipline. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once. My selector, if you are ready, please lead us as we sing the national anthem of the Republic of South Africa.
Sabona
Wow! Thank you so much. Let us all be seated. Let us all be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the LGBTQIA plus community. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the LGBTQIA plus community, brothers and sisters, distinguished guests, good morning. Dumelang, Sanbonani, Molweni, Dimacharon, Abusheni, Lochani, Chiamore, Bonjour, Hola, Eita, hey, hey. What a wow, what a wow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 Investec Promaths Awards, coming to you live from the Gallagher Convention Center, Midrand, Johannesburg, South Africa, coming to you live on YouTube for all those watching across the globe. Can we all say halala Promaths, halala? It's nice to be here. Gumnandu balapa. My name is Mahlatse Nicholas Mako. I am a member of a team called Corporate Social Investment at a bank without an ATM called Investec, baby. Headquartered in the richest square mile of Africa, Sandton City, where wealth doesn't speak, it whispers. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you this morning. But all protocol observed, we are gathered here today to celebrate the excellence of an African child. So allow me to revert back to my factory settings as an African child and reintroduce myself as I connect to the soul beneath our feet. Allow me to say to you, ke mokoni wa ntshire kgolo motho wa bomaledu sekgeretla tau ya go ja kgomo bošego ya tsoga e feletša kana mane go seleka šakeng ke letebele le kwankwana la hloka kgomo la ja motho ba re letebele ka lesome le malakele ka somela mala le a fa ba re matebele se makgowa se tla lebisi keng foroko ke motho wa kua seruleng ga mmamuru wa kota ba re ga ine pula re tla re mone marula wele 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 wa wa. If you forget everything I've just said, you can simply call me Mr. Size 20-something, the boy with the waist of a mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito, kill it once. Mosquito, mosquito, kill it twice. Mosquito, mosquito, kill it 3 times. What a wow. What a time to be alive. You know, I was thinking this morning as I was driving, and I had to remind myself of the day when I was born. In that hospital ward, we were crying so much. Me and my fellow criers were crying so much that night. I will never forget that day. And I had to ask myself, why were we crying? And today I remember we were crying for this day. Clock it. What a beautiful day it is, celebrating the excellence of an African child. But I have welcomed you up to a certain point. In our midst, we've got 4 centers. The Hammanskraal Center, the Mamelodi Center, Dobsonville Center, Katlehong Center. I would like to call upon the center managers from the 4 regions to ascend to the stage as they give us a few words of welcome in the city of Johannesburg. Ntate Nkomo, I think there he goes. Halala Dobsonville, halala. Let me move to Mamelodi and call Mr. Masango. Halala Mamelodi, halala. Hammanskral Center, Nesiabi in the house. Halala Hammanskral, halala. And in the Katehong Center, Memmasego in the house. Halala Katehong, halala. There we go, there we go. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? These are the leaders of the 4 centers represented here to come and give us a word of welcome. Halala, our center managers, halala. Thank you so much. Colleagues, it's not a speech, merely a word of welcome to all of us here on behalf of your respective centers. I will start with you since we are in Johannesburg. You just have that advantage because you are from Dobsonville, which happens to be not too far from the city of gold.
O our Father who art in heaven, oh, naledi naledi amiso siwe lele. Thank you very much. Welcome to Gauteng, the province which is the richest. Welcome to Gauteng, whereby we are trying to uplift the children of mathematics and science in Hammanskral, Mamelodi, and Katlehong, and Dobsonville. We welcome you, all the guests, all the learners. Halala, top learners, halala!
Wow. The crowd is very wonderful. Everybody that is in this hall, feel welcome. You are in the city of gold. And we are going to celebrate the golden children. You are more than welcome. Thank you very much.
Good morning. You are all welcomed. Thank you very much.
Good morning. You are all welcome to the celebrations. Feel at home. What a celebration we are going to have today. A warm welcome to all of you. Thank you.
Round of applause to our center managers. Thank you very much, colleagues. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Mr. Nkomo, lead them with that step. Lead them. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Watch. Bon. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially been welcomed in Gauteng. Now the fun can begin. My selector, before we move on, let us contextualize the magic that happens when we are deeply invested.
So, we worked late. We showed up early. We turned X into opportunity and Y into why not. We didn't stop. We never gave up. We just needed a chance. The formula for our success? Do the math. Celebrating 20 years of maths and science excellence. Because when you are deeply invested, out of the ordinary things happen. Investec, out of the ordinary.
Halala Promaths, halala. Halala, 20 years of Promaths, halala. Happy birthday, Promaths, happy birthday. Long live Promaths, long live. Thank you very much. We have been welcomed by the center managers in the province of Gauteng, but we're not yet welcomed by the bank without an ATM. And in our midst, we have got those who have got the privileges of officially declaring the party open on behalf of Investec, besides myself. Before I get there, let me contextualize by referring to the Holy Scriptures. If you read the book, the Black Book, these days I see it comes in different colors, including pink. But if you read the Bible, you will find a story of a man in the Bible named Noah, who was instructed by God the Almighty to build an ark, for a big storm is coming. When Noah listens to the words of the Almighty, he himself doubts the message that is being sent. But because of the faith, he goes on to build the ark. He goes on to search for men and women who are like-minded, who can believe in the message to build the ark. Some men reject him, some women reject him, but others say, we see what you see, and we want to be part of building the ark. They go on to build the ark, and as fate would have it, when the big storm finally came, the creation of God was saved under this ark. This is the story of the Promaths program. 20 years ago, an ark was constructed to preserve the African child from a possible life of infinite poverty. Many children, over 28,000, were saved under the ark that is called Promaths. And today they stand in strategic sectors of our economy in different professions, thanks to the men and women who listened to the voice that said, build the ark, for a big storm is coming. Today we celebrate thousands of African children who are making a contribution to the economy of South Africa, thanks to the ark. As I say this, allow me to take a trip down to Sekhukhune land. And as I go, I find a young man, so passionate you can almost touch his passion. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to go and call on Setlogane, Saga Manchidi, Bare Tloga 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 Khale, Mudishwa Khomutwa le Jona Shakeng, Setlogolo sa Bakhatla ba kwana itemula le tlhaka moroka metsi a pula, Muthabo ma JJ. Ladies and gentlemen, the head of corporate social investment at Investec, Mr. Setlogane Manchidi. A round of applause to the Noah of our time. Get up on your feet and sing with me as we say. Oh, Kena Noah. Wella, 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 wella.
Ababiza bokunoa. Abelinga nawe.
Watimpuliesa.
Oh, Genanoa. Ababiza bokunoa.
Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
Oh, Genanoa. and I know Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much. Halala Promaths, halala! Halala Promaths, halala! Halala Kutladong, halala! Nick and Bavimna. Askaka fiki apo siya khona. Harso fiki. Halala Promaths, halala! Halala Investec, halala! Halala Department of Basic Education, halala! And then, of course, we also have newcomers in our midst. Halala, the Office of the Auditor General, halala! Halala EDT, halala! Ladies and gentlemen, on a day like this, allow me to be a true South African and say all protocol observed. Class of 2025, teachers, Kutlanong colleagues, Promaths funders and partners, TBE, parents, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Can I please ask the class of 2025, the grade 13s, to please stand and hear the applause. Ria, 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 ria. Wella, 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 wella. Wah! 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 Ria, 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 ria. Wella, 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 wella. You have given us the reason to be here. So thank you very much for all that you have achieved. Congratulations, well done. You are to be celebrated today. You may be seated. Class of 2026, please stand. Class of 2026, the class of 2025 has set the bar high. Hey, Niaba Samana! Hey, Niaba Samana! Hey, Niaba Samana! Thank you very much. I have a bit of confidence that we are almost there where we should be. This today is a morning that's meant to inspire you, to show you what's possible, to confirm your ability, to confirm your potential, to say, African child, dream and dream big because it is possible, because we stand on the shoulders of giants, those who have come before us. A round of applause to yourselves. Please be seated. Teachers, please can I ask you to stand? Our teachers, center managers, please can I ask you to stand and hear the applause. Ria, 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 ria. Wella, 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 wella. Wah! 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 Ria, 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 ria. This morning, we paid special tribute to you. Thank you for protecting, developing, and inspiring our children to achieve that which they are truly capable of achieving. You do what we often see as a thankless job. And we know that to be a teacher, it's a calling. My only hope is that your highest reward and sign of gratitude will be upstairs. Tinala, we can only just say thank you and thank you a million times for all that we should do. A round of applause as they take their seats. Kutlanong colleagues, can I please ask you to stand? And I will ask Ntate Mabitsela not to stand. But Kutlanong colleagues, please can I ask you to stand? As you are the engine behind everything that happens. Board members, I want to take a moment to say the ship that we run is a very tight ship. But today, you have every reason to be proud. I commented on you on YouTube just now, and I said I'm filled with so much emotion when a room like this is filled to capacity. All because people like yourselves have understood the calling, have understood the responsibility, have understood what is required to make South Africa a better place. Enkosi, siyabulela, baya danki, ria leboha. Thank you many times over. A round of applause as they take their seats. Can I ask all partners, funders, and potential funders, those who are here visiting, thinking, we think we might have money to put in, and all those other key stakeholders who we work with, who open channels, who help us run programs, please rise, please rise. There are many of you who are here today, and I wanted to take this opportunity to say thank you for enabling us to do that which we do. We will not be able to achieve what we have achieved if it wasn't the financial backing, the strategic support, the moral support, the cheerleadership that all of you just present at all times. Enkosi, baya danki, siyabulela. Thank you and thank you and thank you. May you be richly blessed many times over. A round of applause as I sit down. If there are parents who are here, I would like them to also please stand. Any parent who is here today, please stand. If you are here, you are representing the many other parents who could not be here. Because we wish to say thank you to you. Thank you for all that which you do. But most importantly, thank you for trusting us with your children. Thank you for sending your children to the penal beater shop. We did penal beat them. We did our best. And at the end, the outcome is what you see to my right. Enkosi bazali, enkosi bazali. And for the part that you continue to play, siyabulela. A round of applause to Bazali. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not want to waste too much time. I really wanted to say, Ntate Mabitsela, this is a unique celebration. It is the celebration of the 20th class of Promaths. 20 years ago, Ntate Mabitsela, we got together in a room and we spoke. But the vision was very clear, was that we were to build a model that would be replicable. We were to build a model through which we were to secure our children's future. Promaths is here to secure and protect South Africa's future. We are here to guard against any other inclination that suggests that children from township schools, children from rural schools cannot do maths. We cannot attribute our own system's inability to deliver and produce results and then hide behind, no, but maths is not for everyone. Because in Promaths, we have seen that maths is for everyone. Youngsters come in at 30% in maths and they leave us at 90%, if not 100% in maths. Halala Promaths, halala! Talking of the future, what we need to understand is this: the future belongs to those who believe in it. The future belongs to those who can smell it. The future belongs to those who can feel it Feel it. Feel it. It is here. Feel it. It is here. The future belongs to those who are willing to invest in it. The future belongs to those who are willing to plant before they can harvest. The future belongs to those who understand that it takes a village to raise a child. The future belongs to the collective action of people who understand that it does not matter what they do for themselves alone, but what matters is what they do with others for others. For that remains a long-lasting legacy long after they have departed. Halala, Promaths, halala! Class of 2025, please stand one last time. Bantwana bam, ndifuna uthetha nani. I will talk to you. And this is like a father who will talk to you this morning. By virtue of the authority vested in me as head of corporate social investments at Investec, I formally declare you members of the Alumni Society. But kodwa bantwana bam, a round of applause to yourselves and welcome to the special breeding of people. But I want to speak to each and every single one of you that you must understand that being a member of this club comes with a greater sense of responsibility and expectation. What I want you to understand is that to whom much is given, much is to be expected. And what I want you to understand is you are here to protect the interests of this country. You are here to do that which we expect of Promaths alumni to do. It is to make a difference in society. It's to make a contribution in their chosen field. And it is for them to lead with integrity. It is for you to know that what is wrong, even when no one is looking. What is wrong, even when it is done by the majority. What is wrong, even when it is done by those we love the most. You have to understand that ours is a contribution to a special breed of leaders. I expect no less that I will come across you and I will wonder, yo, mhlaba vuleka ndingene. Ningatsho lonto. Madukubona mntwana, ningatsho lonto. Ningathi mhlaba vuleka ndingene. Just because I'm ashamed of you. Just because I should never ever be ashamed of you. And I do know that many of you come from fatherless communities and families. Today I talk to you like a father. I talk to you like a father to his children who says, my sons and daughters, you have run a good race thus far. You have run a good race thus far. And the world is but your oyster. I say to you like a father, go out there and represent us. Go and fly this flag and fly it high. Go out there and we must lose count. When I Google your name one day, I must lose count of the positive contributions you would have made. You must understand this. People often ask me, Ntate Manchidi, do these children have to pay? And I say they do not have to pay a cent. God, the only expectation is this, is that they pay it forward, that they go out into the world. They have been inspired. They must inspire other people. They have been empowered. They must empower other people. Their candles have been lit. They must go and light other candles. They have received so much that it should not matter how much they give. How much they give. You owe us nothing. You owe us nothing. Like the world owes you nothing. God, the future belongs to those who create it, not only for themselves, but for others as well. Go out there. Go create a prosperous future for yourself, but in the process, create a prosperous future for your neighbor, for your neighbor's children, for your community, for your village, for your country, and indeed, the world. Diabule, ningahlala phansi. So, Ntate Mabitsela, I'm very grateful that we answered the calling that we did. And I really said to you, I do not want to take too much time. Dithethile ngoku. Dithethile ngoku. May the celebrations begin. Inkosi Tata.
Wele. Wow! Class of 2025, the message is simple. A candle loses nothing by lighting another. You have been empowered. Go and empower others. You have been inspired. Go and inspire others. That is the only form of return on investment that we ask from you. Go well, go Investec. We move on, ladies and gentlemen, with our program. Dr. Manjidi, you mentioned the Auditor General of South Africa's office is here in our midst. It is important for us to note that the AGSA's office doesn't associate with anybody in G. They are very particular. So we are quite privileged to have you as a partner, Auditor General of South Africa. They say, show me your friends and I will tell you who you are. It gives me great pleasure and pride to say I'm a friend of the AGSA. Clock it. What a wow. Can we have a word from Vatiswa on behalf of the Auditor General of South Africa's office to just reflect on why they too decided it was important to jump onto this ark to save the African child. My selector, if you are ready, let me follow you as we get Vatiswa Nteusani to come and say a few words on behalf of the Auditor General of South Africa's office. A round of applause to them as they come through. Whoa, won't you look at that? Won't you just look at that? By the way, this is the song that she chose. How cool is she? Very cool. Can I get a round of applause to Mevatiswa Nteusani on behalf of the AGSA? You know, thank you, my selector. I've always thought of auditors to be very serious and boring people, but it can't be said about you. You are so cool. Over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mahlatsi. Molweni, Dumelang, Goeiemorgen, good morning, Abshen, aha, I'm a South African. You can hear my name. I've got a Xhosa name and a surname, so I'm a true South African. Yo, where do I start? Let me tell you why I chose this song. This song is a celebration song. We're here to celebrate, guys. We're celebrating a bunch of winning people. And we're saying that this is a winner's circle. Welcome to the winner's circle. And you keep it here. The standard, you keep it here, here, here. It keeps on going up. Here, you understand? Good morning, Program Director, teachers, parents, Department of Education, in absentia, if you are here, I want to acknowledge you. Learners, our special guests, our strategic partners, Investec, Kutwanong, and I want to take this time and say a special greeting to Dr. Mabitsela. And I want to thank you for being the force that has steered this Promaths ship for the past 25 years. It is ordinary citizens like you, coupled with Investec, that made us to believe that as the Office of the Auditor General, yes, we can release our funds. And we do trust that our money, it is in good hands. As I've said that my name is Vatiswa Ntwesa and I'm standing here on behalf of the Office of the Auditor General and our first black female Auditor General, Ms. Tsakane Maluleke. I am not alone, a black female, by the way. I am with my colleagues there, Temba, Charles, and Menzi. Pakamani Auditor General Bani Boni. I want to say, on behalf of our organization, I want to take this opportunity and say, congratulations, class of 2025. And thank you for leading and inspiring the class of 2026 by showing them that, yes, you can. This road has been traveled, and meaning that if they can do it, yes, I can do it as well. Igama lami lingabizwa lapha if ngiyafuna. I won't be doing justice if I do not educate you guys about what is it that we do, who are we as the Office of the Auditor General. I do not want people, they always say that, Auditor General, yo, they want to run away from us. No. You don't have to run away from us. We want you. You are the future leaders. So I want to, you know, when I was quite young, I had a professor, I used to do statistics, and people used to be afraid of statistics. He wrote a book, Professor Tyrone Pretorius. He then became the Vice Chancellor of the university. That says that take the fear out of data analysis. So I want to take the fear out of the Office of the Auditor General, because what is it that we're about? We're about partnering. We want to partner with people. We partner with government, you know. So, and one of our things is that we educate. So who are we? We are the company that has been mandated. We are the only ones that have been mandated to audit government. People talk about the Big Four. Let me tell you a little secret. We are the Big Four. We are the ones that give them work. Because our establishment, when I'm talking about our establishment, I'm talking about the number of people that you can appoint and employ is limited. So therefore, you can imagine how many government departments that we have. So we do give then work to the Big Four. So if you think that you are running away from us, no, you are not. You're going to meet us there through EY, through Deloitte, through PwC. So here is it that we do when we audit. The National Treasury, they give money to government departments. I'll make an example and bring it close. First, the government, they collect taxes. How do they collect taxes? If you buy a loaf of bread, you buy margarine, you buy eggs and milk, there's that little thing that we love. It's called VAT, value added tax, 15%. Thank you to the then minister who increased it. So you do pay tax. Don't think that if you're sitting there, you're not paying tax. You pay tax on food. So government has got a stream of ways of collecting revenue. And one of the big ones that we probably know of was the toll gates that we in Gauteng said that, no, we're not paying. So they collect this money from the South Africans. Then they take this money, it's in the kitty. They then allocate it to various government departments and say to them, with this money, so I'll bring it close to you. They give it to Department of Education, for instance, and say that with Department of Education, you then have a duty, for instance, maybe to fund, to make provisions of food for children that are coming from difficult backgrounds. They give it to the department that, okay, let's talk about the roads and infrastructure as well. We've got potholes. They give it to those departments to build roads. They give it to public works to build schools. If your grandmother there doesn't have a clinic nearby, Department of Health was allocated that money. So what is it that we do? I'm sure you do know that every day there's a toy around that's going around in South Africa. So what we do, we follow the money as the Office of the Auditor General to find out that the money that has been given to these departments, has it been spent the way that it was supposed? Has it done what it was supposed to do? So you see, we are not enemies. We are just safeguarding. We say that when we talk about ourselves, we audit to bring back public confidence so that we install the discipline in our country. And for those who do not understand what is it that they were supposed or how they were supposed to spend the money, we educate them so that they know what is expected of them, so that, yes, after some time, after educating, we do have to, pinch a little bit in a nice way. And how do we do that? We do have extended mandate that if we've been doing all interventions to support you, like in any other home. If you say to a child, don't go there, you are going to burn, don't do that, don't do that. We do have our way of saying that. We have been saying this to you. And so, therefore, our mandate that has been extended, it also allows the Auditor General, Tsakane Maluleke, to issue what we call a certificate of debt. That means that I know that you've heard of situations whereby, I'll make an example about us here so that I don't offend people. Menzi in Department Z was given money. They mismanaged that money. But instead of Temba taking disciplinary action around Menzi, they just shift Menzi to another department. And Menzi goes there and continues and so on and so forth. But now what we do, we will issue a certificate of debt against Menzi this time so that it follows the person, you see, to make sure that we safeguard the interest of South Africans. Wouldn't you want to be part of this movement, guys? Wouldn't you want to be part of that, to make sure that you are the ones that make sure that your gogo's water that comes out of the tap, it is clean. It comes out of the tap in their own yard, and it is clean drinking water. So that is what we do. So don't be scared. Sondelani, sondelani. Kumnandi lapekai. That is what we do. I want to also just share briefly the journey of getting funds. As you hear, what is it that we do? We follow the money. So let me just tell you that why we are proud. To see and develop future leaders. So we said that we are going to the highest office to knock and say that, let's release the funds. So we are very proud to be in partnership with Investec on the Promaths program. It is a collaboration that reflects our shared commitment to shaping a brighter future for our learners and communities, as I've said. This partnership, Program Director, and distinguished guests, is more than a partnership. It is a purposeful investment in education, empowerment, and sustainable development. At AGSA, our values guide everything we do. We care by actively supporting initiatives that uplift communities and create meaningful opportunities for young people. We excel in what we do, contributing our skills, resources, and passion to programs that drive real impact and measurable results. So we put our money where our mouth is at. Our involvement does not end here. AGSA is intentional in terms of transforming the chartered accountant profession by creating access for aspiring CAs through learner intake programs and provision of bursaries. So we do have a bursary scheme that we run for people that want to pursue the CA stream. So watch that space, follow us on Twitter, follow us on all our social media platforms, and then you will see. So, sifaki mali uzobona. By supporting talented young individuals on the academic journey, we are helping to build a more inclusive and representative profession while strengthening the future of leadership in our country. And being involved in community programs such as Promaths allows AGSA to go beyond auditing and become leaders, innovators, and professionals who contribute meaningfully to the society. We sincerely appreciate Investec for bringing us on board and for their continued leadership in advancing educational excellence. Together, we are not only transforming academic outcomes, but also inspiring hope, unlocking potential, and creating lasting opportunities for many young minds. I want to say thank you to the class of 2025 and for listening to your parents and teachers. And I want to thank our teachers and say to them, without you, we wouldn't be here, and this wouldn't have been possible. Thank you.
Another round of applause to the Office of the Auditor General, South Africa. Can you show them that dance, ma'am? Show them that dance. That dance, the one we agreed upon. Hit him up. Hit her up, Mr. Selector. There we go. Yeah, show them that dance. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Another warm round of applause to Vatiswa Nteusani on behalf of the department, or rather the Auditor General, South Africa. Thank you so much. If I didn't know better, I was going to think you are trying to recruit for the AG's office. It really sounded like you were really just trying to recruit. You never miss an opportunity. You're an opportunist, just like me. Let's move on, ladies and gentlemen, with our program this time around. We are going to ask the Department of Basic Education in Gauteng to also have a word of support. I'm not sure if they are here yet. If not, I'm going to move right over to the office of the board of Kutlwanong Center for Math, Science and Technology. The chairman is here representing the entire board of the Kutlwanong Center for Math, Science and Technology. They are the men and women responsible for making sure that this organization runs like a well-oiled machine. My selector, the chairman, being a CA, he's also out of the ordinary because as soon as he joined part of this Promaths program, he became less boring like a typical CA. He's a great dancer. So let's hit him up and you will see that beyond just being a CA, he's also part of the Promaths family. He has blended in. My selector, watch the chairman of the board. We'll see what he's gonna do. Born. What a wow. Chonga. Take a look at that. Oh. Thank you very much. Over to you.
Now I can see. To our distinguished guests, to the class of 2025, the class of 2026, to our funding partners, to the Department of Education, and to everybody else, good morning. And you are all looking great this morning. I just want to say on behalf of the board, we are super proud. We realize that success is not a solo journey. Success is not a solo journey. It is because of Investec, it is because of the teachers, it is because of the members of the board, Auditor General, all our funding partners, as well as the learners. And just to call out the teachers. To yourselves, teachers, I just want to say on behalf of the board of Kutlanong, thank you for being the architects of success. Thank you for supporting our learners. Thank you for holding their hands. We know that you have not only delivered curriculum, but you've become mentors. You've become more than just teachers. You've become parents. You've become psychologists and whatever else that it took for this great and great success that we have seen. To our parents, just to say thank you very much for your support, for your encouragement, for building the foundation for these learners. And to Investec, to the Auditor General, thank you very much for your funding. You've turned dreams into opportunities. Ndate Manchidi did say that the future belongs to those who dream. These learners have not just crossed another hurdle, but they soared. And for this, we thank you, because without the funders and without the funding, we would not be where we are. We would not see the results that we are seeing. So thank you. And to the board and the management of Kutlanong, these are the stars. Thank you for your sleepless nights. Thank you for doing all what you do. It is really, really tough. I think when you are in part of Kutlanong, the Kutlanong team, every day the heat is on. Every day, there is not when the rubber hits the road. You are always on the road. I'm sure right now, in Tatem Commerce, it feels like you've gone through a year, but it's only been 1 month. Tuntatema Bitsela, the legend, we are just grateful that you are here, and we are thankful to God that He has given you the strength to be here. And we see you are getting stronger, and we are grateful to God, and we are thankful. I'm not going to be long, but I just want to assure Auditor General. Auditor General, there are 5 CAs in the board, and your money is indeed safe. And to all our partners, we are here working with management, and indeed, we make sure that the funds that we get are committed to the African child. I just want to I'll be very brief. When I reflected to say, what is it that has led to this success? And I think it's quite key, especially for class of 2025, to say to yourself, what is it that has led to the success that we are seeing here today? And when I reflected, the mindset of an athlete came to my mind. I was an athlete at some point in time during my younger days. I have ran half marathons, I've ran marathons, I've ran the comrades a couple times. But really, the mindset of an athlete has got some key characters that I want you to take away, just as a takeaway, so that as you go and do what you do, you remember that when you get discouraged, when you get tired, when you get uninspired, you can think back and think of an athlete. An athlete is committed, just like as you committed to say, we are going to make this work. Last year, you were the ones. Naniti asibesavi siyabafuna. We are here to see whether by how much you surpass the class of 2024. But remember, an athlete is committed. And once you commit as an athlete, you prepare. Preparing means training. It means getting up when everybody is sleeping and going for a run. It means when it's hard on the road, you still keep going. And when you prepare, you decide when to train, with whom to train, the amount of time that you are going to take, how much, what is your speed per kilometer? You need to decide that as you prepare. And when you prepare, as you prepare, you plan. And when you plan, if you are going to run a race, for those that know something about running, if you are going to run the Soweto Marathon happening later in the year, or the comrades in a few months' time, you run the race many times over in your head. That is part of the preparation. You run it many times in your head. If you know the route even better. And as you prepare, when you get to the time of the day of the race, there is the excitement as you stand there on the starting line, waiting for the race to start. When the race starts, off you go, and it's excitement for the first few kilometers. Then your chest starts burning, and you keep going. Your legs start getting heavy, but you keep going. You ask yourself, why am I doing this to myself? I could be enjoying a warm bed, but you keep going. And that, ladies and gentlemen, we call it discipline. We call it discipline and resilience. You never give up, because you know that the end, the ultimate end, or your ultimate goal is to finish the race, or better still, to win the race. And you keep going, and you finish what you start. As you are here today, you finished what you started. It's another dawn in your life. And I just want you to always reflect and think, whenever you are facing, or whenever you get discouraged, uninspired, whenever you feel tired, think of the mindset of an athlete, and think of the characters of an athlete, and take those and own them, and you will go far. Ladies and gentlemen, today I no longer do marathons. I think I'm a bit too old, but I still believe I am an athlete. If I am an athlete, so you too can be. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chairperson of the Kutlwanong Center for Math Science and Technology Board, Mr. Richard Matonsi. And we thank you, sir, for your inspirational message of an athlete who always pushes forward against all the odds to achieve the race and its successes. We move on to the next aspect of our program. This is the part where we're going to get a clear picture of just what is it that we are gathered here for. This is going to be a presentation that will give us a sense of just how well the class of 2025 has done across the districts, across the province, and across the nation, South Africa. But before I call on the coach, who is going to give us a true reflection of what we are celebrating here today, I am just reminded, I had a privilege of seeing a glimpse of the presentation, and I was reminded when I saw the numbers that were just staggering there, of a time when one was in school, and during examinations, when it is so quiet, the only thing you can literally hear, doctor, is paper flipping through. So quiet, so intense. In that moment, when you look around, everybody's sweating, trying to crack the question paper. And you see people using calculators, and you are not sure what are they calculating, because where you are, you have not thought of using a calculator and you're about to finish. You remember those awkward moments where you see people asking for more paper to write on, and you don't understand what are they writing, because you are on the last question and you still have a lot of blank pages to go. The worst one of them all, as I remember, is after the examination, as you exit the exam center, you see those smart students having a debate about question 10 as to whether the answer was 3.5 or 4. And you just decide, I'm not going to participate in this one, because you remember very well that when your answer was Africa. School is not easy. And so it gives me great pleasure as we celebrate the achievement of the class of 2025, those that decided that being ordinary is so yesterday, the ones that said we want to stand out. This is why we are gathered here to celebrate them. Allow me to call on the head of curriculum at Kutwanong Center for Math, Science and Technology, and currently acting as the CEO for Kutwanong. Ladies and gentlemen, a man who needs no introduction amongst us, a man so passionate, he needs to rent out his bed because he hardly uses it, as he's always on the road, traversing the corners of this country, trying to preach the message of maths and science in South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, can I see your hands up in the sky like this? Can I see your hands up in the sky with a bit of a vibration as we electrify the room, as we call upon the one who has been blessed with the privilege of coaching not only the learners but the teachers alike? Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear you say, Coach? Anginizwa. Coach? You can do much better than that for the coach. Ladies and gentlemen, my brother, Mr. Colin Mkomazi, I call him Moses and he calls me Aaron, because we are on a mission to take the children of God to the promised land through mathematics and science. Can I get an amen? Over to you, Coach.
Thank you very much, my brother Aaron. We are about to see the promised land. Ladies and gentlemen, before I start, I'm very grateful that the CEO himself is here. Tatema Bitsela, once again, welcome into our midst. It will not be nice if I was going to do this presentation in your absence, especially in this room. I know you are not absent when we are doing the presentations, you are present. In spirit, you are with us. But here, I'm happy that physically, by the grace of God, you are here amongst us as we celebrate this excellent achievement of the Matric class of 2025. So, Program Director I know protocol has already been established, and let me just say, all protocol observed. I will not be doing justice once again if I start with this presentation without asking the foot soldiers to rise, and then we give them a very big round of applause. We have got the curriculum team seated somewhere out there. Ubaba Gacheni, Spiwe Asandlovu, Western Mnyurwa, Kosinati Mnguni, they are seated somewhere there. These are the soldiers who are leading the centers across the 7 provinces in the country where we're having our Matric class. And colleagues, can you please rise so that the House give you a deserved hand up of praise for the work that we have done. But again, we have got members of the management, members of the staff from head office, the board of directors who are amongst our midst, as they've already been acknowledged. But beside them, I would like to take this opportunity to allow the center managers who are here amongst us, not only from Gauteng. We have got center managers coming from all the centers that we have with Investec, coming from Eastern Cape, where we have got your Motherwell Center, they are here as well. And Duncan, we have got Umlazi in KZN, Bombela, we have got Glencowe in Limpopo, we have got OR Tambo, Twatwa Center in the Free State, we have got the Philippines, Philippi in the Western Cape. All those center managers are here joining the center managers that we called upon the stage from Katlahong, from Dobsonville, from Mamelodi, from Hammanskraal. I request all the center managers to please stand so that we give them a very big round of applause. The result that we are presenting, the actual work is happening at the site. That is where the actual operations of Kutwanong are happening. And these are men and women who are leading those operations at the site. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise so that you can get a deserved round of applause. Yeah. Thank you very much. You know I love you. I appreciate the work that you are doing. These are very, very old men and women who are willing to be led by some of us, and we really appreciate their respect as we move along. But again, let me allow now the teachers themselves, the troops, who are not dying in the battlefield, but they are making it a point that we defeat this enemy called underperformance in maths and science. Teachers, please rise. Teachers, please rise. Give them a very big round of applause. They deserve that. I love you guys. Once again, let me get into the message of the day. And I want to say once again to all the men and women who are in this house and the thousands watching around the world. I begin with the words of one of the well-known writers who is known by writing a book called All Things Fall Apart. Chinua Achebe, a man who calls his kinsmen to a feast does not do so to redeem them from starving. They all have food in their own houses. When we gather in the moonlight at the village ground, it is not because of the moon. Every man can see the moon from his or her own compound. We come together because it is good for kinsmen to do so. Therefore, let us continue with the team spirit and enjoy the power of togetherness. Ntate Mabitsela, when we started Kutwanong, some years ago. That is why the word Kutwanong is associated with togetherness. This code reminds us that unity is not born out of lack. It is born out of purpose. When we gather our learners at our Kutwanong Promaths centers, it is not because they are not taught in their schools. They are being taught in their schools. But Promaths is a village ground. It is a place of enrichment. It is a place of challenge, a place of shared growth. In South Africa, ladies and gentlemen, the National Senior Certificate Performance, especially quality indicators in maths and science, they remain critical low. Many schools face overcrowded classrooms, limited resources, and in most cases, shortage of qualified teachers in maths and science. These are systemic challenges that threaten the future of our young people. But Promaths is a multiplier. It does not replace school teaching. It deepens it, it strengthens it, it transforms it. At our Promaths centers, learners receive high-quality instruction from these expert educators. They learn in a collaborative environment that builds confidence, that builds resilience. They engage with rigorous content that is being prepared by these ladies and gentlemen that I asked them to stand there. But it is not about preparing them to pass, but to excel. As they do year after year, Promaths learners rank amongst the top performers nationally. They prove that excellence is possible even in the face of adversity. So today I call all of you, educators, parents, all the partners, and everybody who is following us around the world to continue with the team spirit. Let us gather, not because of the moon. We can all see our moon. We are not gathering here because you don't have anywhere to go. You have got all places to go, all of you. But you are gathering here because of the power of togetherness. Promaths is more than a program. It is a movement. It is a promise. It is a village ground where potential becomes performance. Now, I'm going to give you the results after I gave you this particular context because I don't want to confuse people, especially when I'm dealing with things of national importance. Kutwanong program, 20 years ago, we have seen this program, in this program, over 31,000 learners who have matriculated through this program. But they don't only matriculate. When you go to the quality, over 25,000 of them, they were leaving the program with at least a 50% mark in mathematics since 2005. In physical sciences, because physical sciences, we started it in 2009, when we realized that over and above math, these kids, they are still suffering with physical sciences, and it was limiting their access to STEM-related careers. We introduced physical sciences. And since we had physical sciences in the program, we have seen 24,504 learners who have gone through the program with over 50% score and above in physical sciences. And to date, we are talking about over 14,900 learners who also obtained distinctions in maths and physical sciences. If I go back to the CAPS, when the National Senior Certificate was written, under the curriculum assessment policy statement, the Kutwanong program has done very well. And that is the period where we had our peak in terms of having so many partners coming in and say, we also want to support a Promaths center anywhere in the country where we want to be. And I can tell you, we have seen a total number of 22,156 over the past 11 years who have obtained bachelor passes when they left the program. And that is an average of 87.8% over the 10-year period. And the peak of it happened in 20 2024, but in 2025, we have seen that once again, despite the fact that the exams were regarded as very difficult when it comes to critical subjects like your maths and science and English, etc. But again, we have seen our learners in the 2025 National Senior Certificate producing 93% bachelor pass rate. If I come to the mathematics part of it, we have seen over 21,000 of those learners who were obtaining 50% and above. That is an average of 3% nationally, year in, year out for the past 11 years. So it shows the resilience of the program, even post-COVID-19. That is exactly what has been happening in the country. And again, I need to indicate that most of those distinctions in maths, 6,476, we obtained them during that period of the CAPS-aligned National Senior Certificate. If you talk about physical sciences, similar statistics, 21,490, 6,554 distinctions. But again, at average, which is very important, for the past 11 years, at average, 7.5% of the distinction in mathematics in the whole South Africa, they come from the Promaths program, which is only making 1% of the national candidates, but 7.5% of the national distinction in maths for the past 11 years, at average, they've been coming from the Promaths program. So those are some of the important statistics that I needed to share. In science, we are talking about 8.2% of those in the past 11 years. But again, what is of importance also is the Matric class now of 2025 that I'm coming into. Like I've indicated, their bachelor pass rate across all our centers in 7 provinces, sitting at 93%. These learners, they did not only achieve the bachelor pass, they also recorded a total of 5,232 distinctions across all the subjects that they are offering. Another important achievement is that 194 of them, they were scoring 4 out of the 7 distinctions in those subjects that they were offering. 152 of them, they scored 5 distinctions out of the 7 subjects. 122 of them, they scored 6 distinctions out of the 7 subjects. 125 of them, they were doing what you call 7 by 7. They were scoring distinction in all the subjects that they were offering. In addition to the strong cohort level outcomes, like I've indicated, the Kutwanong program also has produced nationally recognized top achievers. When the Minister of Basic Education announced the results on the 12th of January, of the top 40 that were there, 4 of them, they were coming from the Promaths centers. And you can count, when you say 4 out of 40, get the percentage very clear for yourselves. 10% of the top achievers nationally, they come from this Promaths program. And I can indicate, this is a proof, I'm not lying, I was with them, even when the results were there, were announced. Now, Sisona Masingili, from our Motherwell Center, that is funded by Auditor General of South Africa and Investec, was placed 3rd nationally in accounting among the quintile 1, 2, 3 schools in South Africa, demonstrating excellence across gateway subjects, critical for comments and economic participation. We have Luyanda Ndlozi from our Telkom Foundation Center. Mr. Matebula is seated here from Telkom Foundation. He seated there with me. Even yesterday, he went to Mpumalanga to go and receive even one of the big awards that Luyanda Ndlozi was awarded, which is a car from the Mpumalanga Department of Education. He was there, he's here today, and I want to appreciate that he's here today. He's seated here today. And Luyanda Ndlozi was recognized as the top quintile 1 learner in the whole South Africa. A powerful demonstration once again that shows that excellence can emerge from the most under-resourced schooling environment where potential is supported. We also have Tabang Mashiho. He is here in the midst. He's right here in our midst. From Bombela Center, funded by Investec as well, in Mpumalanga. He was placed third in the country nationally in mathematics. A powerful demonstration once again that excellence can emerge from the most under-resourced schools as well, from wherever he was. Last but not least, on the right, from Kwakwa OR Tambo Center, Bokang Vincent Mokubung is here also in our midst, recognized as the top grade 12 learner nationally from quintile number 3 schools. Once again, confirming that academic support can unlock outstanding performance well beyond traditional achievement expectations. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm giving you this so that you can get a sense of why we are celebrating, because I want everybody to celebrate. Coming back to the 2025 academic year, once again, the country had 254,415 candidates for maths, which is 31%, which is worrying. Maths participation is going down in the country. That is worrying. But I can tell you another statistics, which is important. Out of those 254,415, only 4,900 got distinctions in maths. The whole country. The whole country. It's a serious issue. That is 1.9% of the country. But of those 4,900 learners who got distinction in the country, 558, they come from the Promaths program. 558, they come from the Promaths program. You can have similar statistics in physical sciences, where 205 learners and 17 wrote physical sciences, which is 27.5%. Another problem, again, in terms of participation in the STEM-related subjects. But another statistics, which is very, very worrying, is that the science distinction are declining nationally year in, year out. The whole country, right from Limpopo there, in Mitititi village, going to Cape Town, in Nyanga, the number of distinctions that were achieved in the whole country, we are only talking about 3,866, the whole country. And 477 of them, they come from this Promaths program. 477 of them, they come from the Promaths program. So in short, 11.3% in 2025 of the distinction that were achieved in maths nationally, they come from the Promaths program. 12.3% of the distinction that were achieved in physical sciences nationally, they come from the Promaths program. That is the message that I want to give you. But again, why am I giving this context? I know we are here. Everybody is watching around the country. Numbers don't lie. The quality performance of South Africa is a worrying factor, because fewer than 15% of our candidates nationally, they achieve 60% and above in maths, which is a minimum requirement by universities. We've got university partners, they are here. University partners, they are here. They are our partners, they are here. They know that they get the Promaths learners to come to their universities, and we are very good partners. They are here, they are sitting with us here. And I can tell you, the declining maths participation is a serious problem in the country, because it limits the issue of intake in terms of STEM-related careers. But again, what is worrying, all of you, I want you to observe that slide. Observe that slide. Wherever you are, sit down and observe that slide. This is the data that the Department of Education has released, and I want to thank them for making it a point that they released this data so that we can be able to see how we intervene, how we help the department. What is worrying in this data is that the number of learners who are achieving 60% and above is declining year in, year out in the country. In 2025, in maths, we're only talking about 13.5% of the national candidates who achieved 60% and above. Physical sciences, 14.6%. You can see the graph, it is telling you that it is declining. But if I can come home, because I'm here in Gauteng, if I come to Gauteng, in the 15 districts that Gauteng is having, we are only working with learners coming from the Katlehong side in Ekurhuleni South there. That's where we've got Katlehong Center, Tshwane North. That's where we've got Hammanskraal Center, Tshwane South. That is where we've got Mamelodi Center, Dobsonville. That is where we've got Johannesburg West District, the #1 district in the country. That is where Dobsonville is. I'm talking about Johannesburg West, the #1 district in the country. That's how we are supporting them. And I will show you how Promaths is supporting the districts. But what I want to indicate is that even when you look at those districts in terms of the 60% threshold, the figures are showing that there is a serious problem. But you can see there are other districts like your Tshwane South, your Tshwane North, your Johannesburg West. Those are the ones that have got very high percentage in terms of that. And that's exactly where we're operating. I'll just give you that context. It is the same if you go to the distinctions in the Gauteng districts. Those numbers, once again, they are showing worrying trends as well. But we do have them in those districts like that I've mentioned where we're operating. Why am I giving you this context? Is because of this. The 4 Gauteng centers that we have, the learners that we have, that were supporting this result that are coming from the district. The bachelor pass rate of the Matric class of 2025 for Katlehong, Mamelodi, Dobsonville, Hammanskraal, the 4 centers is sitting at 99.7%. That is the bachelor pass rate. That is the bachelor pass rate. Now you are going to clap until I finish. If you understand numbers, those who were getting 50% and above, here I'm reporting quality. I can't be shown live and reporting things like what 30% or 40%. Here I'm reporting quality. Quality only. And this is the quality that they have achieved, these people. It's not me, they achieved that. 737 of them in physical sciences. They were scoring 50% and above in science, which represent 97.4%. Quality. 632 of them, that is 83.5% of those candidates, they were performing at 60% and above from these 4 centers. That is quality. 434 of them, they were performing at 70% and above, 57% of them. I hope you understand what I'm saying here. Do you understand what I'm saying here? More than half of the learners that we have from these centers, they were performing at 70% and above in physical sciences. Despite the difficulties of the papers and everything, majority of them, they are actually not even if they are not in distinctions, they are at 79, 78, 77. That is where they are, these learners. 186 of them, they got distinctions in physical sciences, which is 24.6% of those candidates. And 41 of them, they were scoring between 90 and 99 in physical sciences. Just to put confusion out of the house, the numbers, between 50 and 59, there were 105. Between 60 and 69, there were 198. Between 70 and 79, like I said, there were 248. And between 80 and 89, there were 145. And 41 of them, they scored between 90 and 99, with a subject average of 71.8%. If I go to maths, those who obtained 50% and above, they were sitting at 747, 98.7% of them. That is quality. 649, which represent 85.7% of them, they were obtaining 60% and above. That is quality. 449 of them, 59.3%, they were getting 70 and above. 190 of them scoring distinction. 33 of them scoring 90 and 99. If I go to the actual numbers, 101, 50 to 59, 197, 60 to 69, 259, 70 to 79. Once again, the highest concentration is between 70 and 79. And then 157, 80 to 100, and 33 of them, 90 to 100. Those are the figures with a subject average of 72.6%. I'm coming back to my slide. Now I'm going to talk impact. How these learners from these centers impacted Gauteng province. I'm hoping that they were here. I'm from the Eastern Cape. The Eastern Cape province, they were there in Motherwell a day before yesterday. How they saw the impact of the program in the Eastern Cape. Yeah, I'm happy that they are watching it thanks to technology. We really appreciate technology. But now, if you look at those districts, these are the actual numbers that are coming in. Gauteng has 42,267 learners who are writing maths. Those who obtained 60% and above, there are only 7,448. Once again, if you move to distinctions, they had 1,231 distinctions, the whole province of Gauteng. If I can do something, Baba Mgun, if I can do something there, thanks for technology. If you look at Dobsonville, if I can take Dobsonville as a case study, that is where Johannesburg West is, the #1 district in the country. That's a case study, a simple case study. That's a simple case study. Johannesburg West had 328 learners who got 60% and above in maths. 60% and above in maths. The center in Dobsonville is having Johannesburg West, is having some learners from Johannesburg Central. We also have some of them from Gauteng West. But I just took out everybody and left the one who are in Soweto schools coming from Johannesburg West. I left only those ones. Dobsonville had so many distinctions, over 70 distinctions. I just wanted to take a West Coast scenario. I take only the ones who are in Soweto around Dobsonville, in that proximity. Out of the 328 of the learners who come from Johannesburg West, who got 60% and above, 200, they come from Dobsonville Center. 200, they come from Dobsonville Center. I just wanted to show you that case study. 200, they come from Dobsonville Center. I just wanted to show you that case study. Do you understand the numbers, colleagues? I just want to not to cause confusion. Now I'm here now in the Gauteng province. I'm here in the Gauteng province. It's a very, very important province with 42,267 learners. From all our 4 centers, they only make up a very small percentage in terms of the numbers here in Gauteng. In fact, they only make 1.8% of candidates in Gauteng who are doing maths. But their contribution in the entire province to the learners who are getting 60% and above is sitting at 8.7% in the whole Gauteng. In terms of distinctions, 15.4% of the distinction in the Gauteng province, they come from this house. They come from this house. It's here. They come from this house. Maybe you didn't hear me well. Let me go to Johannesburg West, the #1 district in South Africa. Now we're going to come into context. 61% of learners who are getting 60% and above in Johannesburg West, they come from Dobsonville Center. They are here in this house. 61% of them, they are here in this house. They are here in this house. They are here in this house. 70% of the distinctions in maths in Johannesburg West District, just for the learners who are in Dobsonville only, they are here. 70% is coming from here. 70% is coming from here. Do you want me to continue? Okay, I'm continuing. Physical sciences, here are the numbers. 33,127. Those who got 60% and above, 5,988 in the province of Gauteng, the whole province of Gauteng. Those who got distinctions, they were sitting at 914, the whole of Gauteng. If I go back again, I can say this is my case study. That is my case study, Dobsonville. I went back again there, Johannesburg West. Those who are coming from Soweto schools there, those who are around Dobsonville. I took out the other ones. Out of the 315 learners who are getting 60% and above in Johannesburg West, 217, they are here. They come from Dobsonville. 217, they come from here. They are in Dobsonville. But if I move to the province collectively, we just make 2.3% of the candidates in physical sciences. 11.4% of every learner who was obtaining 60% and above in Gauteng province in physical sciences come from this house. They come from this house, this one. This is a very, very important house. And again, Dr. Lombard, 20.4% of the distinction in the whole Gauteng province, they come from this house. They are here. They come from this house. They are here. They come from this house. They are here. I'm going back to Johannesburg West. This is the #1 district in the country. I'm going back to Johannesburg West. I'm coming back to Johannesburg West again. In Johannesburg West district, 68.9% of the learners who are getting 60% and above, they come from this house. They come from this house. 78.8% of the distinctions in science, they come from this house. They come from this house. That's just a case start. Maybe later kia fake or kia tshwane man. Kia tshwane north kwa. Hammanskraal. Tshwane north. Yeah, Hammanskraal. Those learners in Hammanskraal, they were making 8.8% of Tshwane North District. 32.5% of the learners in Tshwane North who were obtaining 60% above, they come from Hammanskraal Center. They are right here in this house. They are here. They are here. And 55% of those who are getting distinctions, they are here. They are coming from Hammanskraal. They are here. And the worst part of it, 66.7% of those who are getting 90% and above, they are here in this house. All of them. They are here in this house. They are here in this house. Now, science is similar. 38%, 60% and above contribution. 68.7% distinction contribution. 64% of those who are getting 90% and above in Tshwane North, they are in this house coming from Hammanskraal Center. I'm about to conclude. And as I conclude, I want you to look at that slide there. All of us. It is the national call for action from everybody across the country. This is the trend. Since 2017, when the department started tracking those 60% and above, when they were reporting them in the national examination report. The program, with 1% of national candidates, has been contributing a lot in terms of that. So what we are saying is that if we are to scale this Promaths program, we are more likely to see a lot of learners from other disadvantaged communities in South Africa who are watching this live as we speak to benefit from this program. And that is why I indicated to all of you, if you look at that graph, in 2025, 6.25% of the candidates in the whole South Africa who were getting 60% and above in physical sciences, they were coming from this Promaths program. 5.75% in the whole country of those who were getting 60% in maths, they were coming from this program. If I move to another threshold, which is showing you the distinctions, once again, like I've indicated, 12.3% of the candidates in South Africa who are getting distinction, they come from this program. 11.35% of the candidates who are coming, who are getting distinction, they come from this program. So the Promaths program nationally contributed 11.3% of the national distinctions in maths and 12.3% of the national distinctions in physical sciences. We have got a gentleman in the house here. His name is called Lisiho More, who is in the office. Halala, Lisiho, halala. This gentleman, very young gentleman, dedicated, he moves around all the universities and make it a point that our learners, when they complete, they must go to universities. This gentleman, he make it a point that we track them as they go to universities. To date, I was with him last night trying to check how far are we in terms of registration this year already. Already we have done confirmations for 1,829 learners. And then of those learners that have confirmed, we have got those that are in different universities across the country, and for which some of those universities, they are here in our midst. The members of those universities, please, our partners, not in crime, in education, can you please rise so that we give hands of applause to the partners from the universities that are here with us in our midst. You can see them, they are here. I can notice University of Western Cape. I can notice University of Pretoria here. So we have got all these universities. I'm not sure if ever we have got Stellenbosch also. I'm not sure if we've got Wits here, but I know the alumni are also here from those universities. Can I have the alumni from those universities who are here also stand up? Alumni from those universities, please stand up. I know majority are coming from Wits. They are coming from UJ. They are coming from UP. They are coming from Sfako Makato. They are here as well. So we are saying all these things that we are doing it because it has got a purpose. But let me finish with this now to say, Lesego, the work that he has done, which is very, very important, we made it a point that we take these universities, we go with them to our centers. They don't have to go to the universities. We go with them to the centers where they give them career guidance and so forth. And we have seen them that through all those collaborations with the universities, to date, the learners who have registered, 90.5% of them, they are registered in STEM careers in the universities. 90.5% of them, they are registered in STEM careers in those universities. You have got 259 in IT, computer sciences, engineering is dominating with 486 so far. We have got health sciences, 189, we have got BCom finances, 243, we have got your BSc, 333. We also have those who are not in STEM, and some of them, they are doing education as well. And that is very, very important. So colleagues, as I conclude, Mr. Manchidi has done that already, but we want to appreciate all the partners that are helping us across the country to make it a point that we keep on expanding. And some of those partners, they've already been acknowledged here in our midst. We want to thank all of them. And we are saying, in the spirit of Achebe, the spirit of togetherness is very, very important. There is no competition in education. We are not competing with anybody. The only competition that we are against is the poverty in our communities, is the low performance of math and science in our communities, is the low participation of math and science in our communities, is the small number that are going to the STEM-related careers in our universities. Those are the enemies that we are fighting. And as Kutwanong, we can't do it alone. We do it together with all these partners that we have across all our centers in the country. And with those words, I thank you.
Who are you going to become? Because we're all on a journey to become someone. The question is who?
Lutolo was a hard worker.
You could see that there was something very special about him.
If Promaths was never there, I don't know if I would have made it out of the township. I don't know if I would have built the resilience to stick it through and believe in myself in the way that the teachers there believed in me.
In terms of your actual results, he was excellent. Not good for himself alone, but would help others.
Essentially, that's what Promaths instilled in me. That commitment and that love for what I did. It's something about someone believing in you before you believe in yourself. It makes you feel heard. It makes you feel understood. It makes you feel like you're not alone.
Immediately when Promaths got in, you could see the difference in terms of maths and science results. You can see it from our alumni and people like Lukolo. Lukolo is a medical doctor who's done well because of Promaths.
That seed that you planted in that classroom is still living in our lives till this day. Investec has proven it through this 20 years of working. 28,000 learners out there working in the world today to make this world a better place. How much more can we reach? Believe in this vision and you'll see the difference.
Halala Promaths, halala! Niyabasabana! Not Niyabasaba, it doesn't sound like it. Niyabasabana! Class of 2026, this one is for you. Niyabasabana! Niyabasabana! Aye, class of 2026, aye. Round of applause to the class of 2025. What a performance. What a story. What a wow. Ladies and gentlemen, without much more waste of time, allow me to move as we demonstrate the impact of the Promaths program, demonstrating the return on our investment. Ntate Manchiri, Ntate Mabitsela, it gives me great pleasure this morning, or rather afternoon, as I've just confirmed, to present to you your return on investment. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to pause. As you will see by the look of things, I am now donning the Promaths jacket that was specifically made for me, Mr. Size 20-something. It fits me only. It's not compatible with anyone else. It was made specifically for my body and my waist. And it reads, Promaths 20 years. We do the math, among other things. But that's not the most important thing that I wanted to tell you. I'm wearing this jacket mainly because we are entering a different segment, which is to recognize one of our own who has emerged out of this ark that is Promaths and is now shaking not just South Africa, but even the neighboring countries and beyond the shores of Africa, demonstrating that where we come from has got nothing to do with where we are going. Demonstrating it doesn't matter how we begin, what matters is how we finish. And this young man is here in our midst today to come and share his story of participation in the Promaths program. So without much waste of time, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to tell you briefly about this young man as I invite him to join us to tell his story of his participation in the ark that is Promaths. This young man, widely known by many of you as Tamdizo, is a proud product of the Datlas Mbopa High School in Gqeberha and a former learner of the Promaths program. He matriculated with not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but a whopping 7 distinctions in his matric. This included a 98% in physical sciences and a 95% in mathematics, with an overall average of, wait for it, 91% across all his subjects. This got him to finish as the top performing learner in the Nelson Mandela Bay district during his time. This inspirational young man didn't stop there. He went on to study at the best university in Africa, the University of Cape Town, clock it, where his academic journey was marked by nothing but exceptional rigor. During his medical degree, he completed, I am going to ask you to bear with me because some of these names here are a real challenge, but I will not let my teacher down. as I cross my fingers to pronounce this accurately. He went on to study at the University of Cape Town, where his academic journey was marked by exceptional rigor. During his medical degree, he completed an intercalated Bachelor of Science in, wait for it, molecular medicine, alongside the third year of medicine. I don't think you guys got that. Did you get that? He completed an intercalated Bachelor of Science in modular medicine alongside the third year of medicine, as well as an honors degree in neuroscience and physiology, both competitive programs. I want you to listen to this. Completed concurrently with his medical training. So while this young man was completing his medical studies, he did all these other things on the side and completed all at the same time. What a champion. Now you get it. Ladies and gentlemen, in his final year, he was awarded what they call the Bongani Mayosi Students Academic Prize, a national honor that recognizes final year medical students who exemplifies academic excellence, leadership, and a social conscience. He is currently a second-year medical intern at the Grace Hospital Complex in KZN, Pietermaritzburg. His clinical interests lie at the intersection of neuroscience, surgery, and education, driven by a desire to understand the brain, to restore function and build systems that develop people long before they arrive in hospital. Beyond medicine, Dr. Tamdizo's work is grounded in a deep belief in the potential of young people. He is driven by the idea of intentional becoming, Black consciousness, and the responsibility of rewriting Africa's story through disciplined excellence. Through his work, this young man continues to inspire many young people, young and old, as he reaches and inspires young minds across digital platforms like TikTok, with over 200,000 people on TikTok following in his footsteps, 20,000 people on YouTube, and 15,000 people on Instagram, all wanting a piece of this young man. Ladies and gentlemen, with a warm round of applause as we welcome back one of our own, the product of the Promaths program, celebrating 20 years of potential unlocked. Please help me welcome, with a warm round of applause, put your hands together for none other than Dr. Lutlolo Tamdizo Ndolo. Brother, it's all for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you potential unlocked, Dr. Lutlolo Tamdizo Ndolo.
Greetings to the house at large. Again, program director, all protocol observed. Ubudi always finds a way to set the bar so high that I might struggle to reach, but I'll try. Today, I'm quite honored and privileged to be here as a fellow product of Kutlwanong Promaths. I cannot believe it myself sometimes when he reads that biography. But as I was preparing to talk today, I was praying to God that oftentimes when speakers arrive, it's their message that must move. It's the seed that they plant that must make the difference. But the Lord said to me, Ndanam, it's not just about the seed. it's also about the soil on which it will land. And before we start, I want us to reflect a little bit on Matthew 13. Matthew 13, this is the parable of the sower. For those who are familiar with it, please bear with me. The parable says that there was a sower walking around sowing a seed. And when they were sowing the seed, they sowed it on different platforms or different types of soil. They first sowed it on the path. But unfortunately on the path, there were people walking and they trampled on the seed, and the birds came and took away the seed. He continued to sow it on the rocky path. Because the seed could penetrate the land and make some short roots, but because of the rocks, the roots were not deep. And therefore the seed grew up, but eventually it was crushed by the sun. The sower continued to sow. He then sowed on the thorny field. In the thorny field, the seed grew, but because the thorns were growing concurrently, they choked out the seed. He continued to sow, and he sowed on the good soil. And when it was sowed on the good soil, the soil was ready to receive the seed, and subsequently the seed multiplies 10, 60, and 30-fold. Before I start, I would like to open with a prayer that will hopefully open the hearts and prepare the fields of our hearts. Can we please close our eyes? Father God, we come before you today, this afternoon, celebrating and all in jovial moods. But as we are about to speak about this seed, we are asking, Lord, that you prepare the soil of our hearts. It is not in our control how people respond to this message, but we hope that you reach where we can't reach. You reach into their hearts. We pray that they are grabbed by conviction to do better, to find themselves and locate themselves within Africa's unfinished story, so that they continue making a change and making a difference, so that the lives touched here today can represent change for more lives to change. Father God, we are grateful for this opportunity, and we bless everyone who is congregated here today. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh, all right. Thank you so much. So, before I start, I would like to also share in the congratulations. The most important thing that I identified is that Kutlwanong was not just a program. It was a vision. A vision is an ability to see into the future, to see beyond what could potentially be. Now, the problem with the vision is that it is very convicting. Once it grabs you, it can never let you go, no matter what you do. As a pastor's kid, my dad initially was the principal of a school. In that time, we're living soft. 20 rand to school was a lot of money, every single day. We were enjoying life, trust me. Then one day, my dad says, Bantabama, I have this vision that I need to contribute to the world through ministry and the Bible. Then he decided to become a pastor. But it was not easy for him because the salary had to go down. The living circumstances have to go down. But because he was grappled by this vision, we had to let him go. There was even a point where even his physical health was declining because he had to accept the vision. Kutlwanong Promaths is a vision. It's a vision that the African child can achieve despite where they come from. It's a vision that matches potential and hard work and gives it an opportunity to shine. It's a belief that all of us can and we will. This vision had to be bared by someone. I am grateful to the vision bearers of Kutlwanong, the board members, the founders. If they tell you the story of how many times they failed, how many times they tried in order to achieve what they achieved, you would not believe. So can we please give a round of applause to all the vision bearers of Kutlwanong? Secondly, the vision does not come to life unless it is supported. It needs support in order for it to be tangible. I am grateful to all the sponsors, all the partners that said, we might not see now what this potential can do, but we do believe that the impact it will have will be enormous. This is before we were even in high school. They committed and said that whatever you need, resources, time, teaching, training, whatever that may be, we shall commit to that. So I'm grateful to the sponsors as well. I'm not going to mention them. There was a huge slide there, and I can tell that all of those people are in line with the vision. But lastly, that vision cannot come to reality unless there are people to commit to it day in, day out. Our fellow teachers, our fellow people that said, no matter what happens, I'm going to wake up every day and believe in this vision. I'm going to sow the seed and continue to water it. And that is why we have everyone here. So I wanted to make that big congratulations and that big thank you. But today we are gathered here because of the recipients of these awards. Coach did an amazing example here showing us in the presentation about the level of performance. Even though it is tempting for us to congratulate them for receiving these accolades, as someone who has gone through the program, let me congratulate effort. When you achieve a 90%, everyone looks at the 90% and says, congratulations for getting the 90%. But I want to talk to you today about the concept of becoming. You know, when you're on social media, a lot of learners ask you, Tamtizo, how did you get 7 distinctions in Matric? I'm like, no, Mtanam, you're asking the wrong question here. Ask me, who did I have to become in order for me to get 7 distinctions? Jim Rohn says that we're all on a journey to become someone, but the question is who? We are all going somewhere, but the question is where? So this is the concept of becoming. All the learners who got the distinctions in the 90s, unlike every other learner, because not everyone who is receiving, they had to become the type of person who receives that accolade. Let us talk about the concept of becoming. When you're talking about becoming the type of person who gets that award, you speak to something called character. And I would like to explain character to you in a form of a spectrum. Character is a result of many things, but it only starts with a decision. And now I'm talking also to the class of 2026. When you make one decision in your life and say, tonight I'm going to study at 9 p.m., you continue to make that decision tomorrow and you said, I'm going to study at 9 p.m. But you do something different and you couple that decision with an action. Whereby if you say, I'm going to study at 9 p.m., you continue to study at 9 p.m. You do that oftentimes enough, it becomes a habit. A habit is something that now is burnt into your subconscious. Your subconscious relieves you of that mental load of having to decide. It's to the point where if I don't study at 9 p.m., I feel bad. Oh, I didn't study at 9 p.m. What happened? It becomes a habit. And when habits are accumulated, they form who you are, which is what we call character. The children receiving the awards today had the strength of character to become the type of people who receive these accolades. And that is what we are congratulating today. Class of 2026, ask yourself this question. What decisions are you making today that align with the type of person that gets those distinctions? That small decision that says, instead of studying, I'm going to go to a friend's house. Instead of studying or staying late after school, I'm going to go home and relax. Instead of studying during break time, I'm just going to eat and play soccer with friends. Does that decision align with the type of person who receives these accolades? Do the decisions and the habits that you accumulate align with the type of person you want to become? We're talking about becoming. As we're reflecting on becoming, I want to encapsulate a story. Class of 2026, do you know what is metamorphosis? Do you know what metamorphosis is? Yini metamorphosis? There's a concept called metamorphosis, which is one of the most beautiful ways that God has made nature and architecture of life. Tina, in medicine, we were taught that all concepts, even if they are Greek or Latin, they can be broken down. So meta means change. Morph means your form. Assist is a process of. Niyibambile ndinika tips ngoku niyabhala phansi. Nika tips sasipasa ngolu hlobo. Matter means change, morph means structure, and cis is the process of. This is the process in which we change structure. And this process is often attributed to the caterpillar. For those who do not know, a caterpillar is this animal that is only destined to survive. Most of us who come from townships were living to survive. We had to survive crime. You have to survive things that are happening around you. You have to survive the life of Buskotane. You have to survive a lot of things. We're in survival mode. Like the caterpillar, we're living just for survival. So the caterpillar lives its life just to eat leaves, lay on the tree, and hide away from predators. But at some point, the caterpillar has to realize its potential. Like many of us here gathered, there's a potential that exists in all of us. And unfortunately, if Kutlwanong did not exist, that's why I said in that video, if Kutlwanong did not exist, I don't know if I would have made it out of the township. I don't know if my potential would have been realized. Like the caterpillar, there exists potential to become a butterfly. And unfortunately, you will never see people saying, oh, this caterpillar looks so good on my finger. They say, oh, look at this beautiful butterfly. It looks so good on my finger. But they do not know that the butterfly first existed as a caterpillar. Like many of the people who are going to receive these accolades today, before you became a butterfly, you first had to become a caterpillar, where you were not recognized. You were not seen. No one cared about the actions and the habits that you encapsulated in your work. People only care about the butterfly. But I'm here to talk about the caterpillar. A caterpillar reaches a turning point. The turning point is when the discomfort of the current situation outweighs the fear of the unknown. The caterpillar can no longer live just to survive. Structurally, its body cannot survive in that small six-legged shell. The discomfort of living in that situation is unbearable, and it has to commit to metamorphosis. It has to commit to change, and that's the turning point. A lot of people never get to the turning point because they enjoy their current situation. Other people are exploring, they like the fact that they're getting 50% and 51% is a distinction. They're still enjoying the fact that their parents cry when they see their results. They still enjoy the fact that they do not know what will happen to them after Matric. It is only when discomfort outweighs the fear of the unknown that change will happen. Fear of failure, fear of trying and not succeeding, fear of not making it, fear of being laughed at when you're doing things that are not normal to other people. Are you comfortable with your current situation? If you're looking at how you're performing now, are you going to end up where you want to end up? That is the critical question you need to ask yourself. How is the discomfort of the current situation? The caterpillar says, okay, I'm uncomfortable now. It has to commit to a process called crystallysis. It now reduces itself into isolation and enters a shell called the chrysalis. In this shell, it is hidden away from everyone, and it is about to change. Tell you what, Mfundi, when you are about to change, you need isolation. The friends that you are working with, they no longer align with you and your vision. It feels lonely and cold when change is about to happen. You are like, wanting and understand. It is because it's about to be changed. You cannot have people to influence you at that space. You need isolation. Isolate yourself. Do not scared to be alone and make the critical decisions. My mom used to tell me, and I ask in English, after Matric, if you do not get a school, if you do not pass well enough, as now your alternative. We don't have another option for you. The money that we'll have will just have to sustain you, and you'll be doing induction management, whereby you sit on the street, you sit in the street in the corner, and you watch the cars pass by, and you count back. Today there were 2 polo vivos that passed by. Induction management. Learners, do not live as though you have an alternative. Do not live as though you have a better option. Even though you are wearing uniform that looks like Nyafana, Anifani, the backgrounds from which you come from are not the same. The struggles and the sacrifices that your parents had to make for you to be there are not the same. Do not live in that delusion. Come back to reality and see where you come from and see what will happen if you continue in this way. Develop a discomfort with your current state so that you can step into metamorphosis. So the caterpillar retreats into this chrysalis. It's hidden. It's just hanging on a tree. It's the state of the lowest point. It's the state in which the caterpillar is at its weakness. It goes into something called histolysis. I'm bringing a lot of terms now, medical terms. Histo is a cell in Latin or Greek. Lysis is a process to break down. Meaning that in order for the caterpillar to become a butterfly now, it needs to break down completely into a goo of cells. If you were to break open that chrysalis, literally water would flow because it's just a ball of cells. Meaning that when you are changing, your current self will not suffice. It has to be broken down. Aristotle says that change only happens when the current self or the function or the systems are broken down. Patterns that you thought you knew, things that you thought you knew, people that you thought were your friends, everything is broken down and you are left alone. But that isolation is important, Mfundi. It is subsequently broken down. And at this point, mind you, it cannot turn back into becoming a caterpillar. And it is not yet a butterfly. And that's not the end of the road. But remember when I told you that the caterpillar has potential? Inside the genetic material of the caterpillar are cells called imaginal cells that lay dormant. These cells have the blueprint of a butterfly. What a leg should look like, what a wing should look like, and how it should actually fly. In each and every one of you, Mfundi, lies a blueprint of your success. In each and every one of you lies a blueprint of how you're going to contribute to Africa, of how you're going to succeed, and we call that potential. Many of you, unfortunately, might not reach the realization of that potential. But by virtue of you being here today, we hope that by these words that I speak to you, your potential will be realized. And your imaginal cells will come alive. Because wasted potential becomes regret. And regret becomes I should have, I could have, I would have. And we do not want that for you, Bafund. So these imaginal cells start working. They produce these proteins, they create the legs, they create the wings, they create everything that shapes the butterfly, and the butterfly finally is inside this cocoon. But the butterfly has to face its biggest op, which is failure. In your process of becoming the type of person who gets a distinction, you will face failure. And unfortunately for you, failure asks you two questions. Are you weak or are you strong? Failure is a mirror that asks you, are you weak or are you strong? Those who are weak are reduced to mediocrity. Those who are strong are uplifted to persistence and strength of character. For those who are going to university, I had the privilege of having a conversation with you on the ride from the airport to here. And I emphasized something and I said, you'll get to university. It's an echo chamber of voices. People are going to tell you different things. People who are there, people will tell you, hey, Baba, we've tried reaching for distinctions. We don't do that here. If you get 50%, well done. If you get 51, my guy. They will tell you all sorts of different things because they themselves have tried and failed. Do not inherit their failures. Be eager enough to try for yourself. Be eager enough to attempt for yourself. And do not take, I know sometimes, our schooling system says that, if you get 50% and below, you failed, and everyone in the class will laugh at you and all of that. I feel like in terms of life, that is the wrong morale. Because we are built by failure. We look forward to failing so that I can fail better next time. In those that fail again and again, they are bound to succeed at some point. What happened to the stories of Thomas Edison, who tried the light bulb 999 times and only succeeded on the 1,000th time? What happened to those stories of people that kept pushing and kept trying for freedom in South Africa until it went through? They first had to fail. Failing is your teacher. It's not your worst enemy, Mfundi. If you try for a 70 and you fall on a 65, say, okay, fine. Accept the reality and say, all right, but next time I have to fail better than 65. You fail until you get to a point where you don't fail anymore. So it faces failure. So now the caterpillar is inside this catalysis. It's trying to break through. It's pushing by all its might. But if the catalysis is too weak, this shell that it is in, and it breaks out prematurely, the butterfly will come out as a butterfly but will not be able to fly. Because the act of trying to push against the walls of this catalysis is the one that trains the strength to the wings, strength to the legs to maintain flight. I mean that the failures that you will experience along the way in Mfundi as you attempt to get those distinctions are the ones that will shape you. It is not the accolades that will determine who you are. It is your character. It is who you are willing to become. Embrace the failures. And eventually, the catalysis will let go and the butterfly will emerge. And that is when you find congregations like this. Congregations where we sit together and say, well done, these are beautiful butterflies. But I want you to remember that the butterfly was once a caterpillar just like you. And the butterfly had to develop a certain discomfort with where it was. And the butterfly had to undergo change in isolation that felt lonely. And the butterfly had to face failure that felt like an enemy. And eventually it succeeded. So hold on to those words. Understand that in your metamorphosis, it might feel lonely, it might feel cold, but it is a necessity. Now I want to speak to the class of 2025. These are words that you won't often hear in university, but as a bigger brother, I am here, I've been through university, we did well for ourselves, we're where we are now. Please listen to this advice. Can the class of 25 please raise their hands? Well, the reality, you can put down now because I see you guys. Congratulations to those who chose UCT. Shy. Shy. Nabanye, congratulations. But honestly, guys, trust and believe. It's all up to you. It's not the institution. It's you. It's what's inside you. But I want to say something. There's a reality that hit me when I started in university. It's a trap that you guys must be aware of. You guys did all the sacrifices, all the hard work in silence to achieve these accolades. You became the type of people that get the distinctions. The sad reality is that the person you had to become in high school to get these distinctions is not sufficient to maintain you through university. Should I repeat that? The person you had to become, that character you had to develop, that got you the distinctions in high school is not sufficient to take you through university. I say to a lot of my mentees, the peak of one mountain is the beginning of another climb. Do not start the beginning of a climb with your head still in the clouds. You must embark on a new journey of becoming. The goals you had set for yourself is to get 90% average and all of that. It's time to reframe those goals. What is your goal now for university? What does it look like for you to be in university? What is your purpose in university? And how are you going to do that? It's like starting from scratch. It's uncomfortable. But if you do not do it, let me tell you this. If you do not do that process of starting from fresh, becoming a learner of life, embracing all your failures, and subsequently achieving again, if you do not do that, you slip into mediocrity. You slip into normalizing not being academically excellent. And the problem is that with mediocrity, there's a lot of comforters. Because everyone is there. They say, don't worry, all of us are here. They look at your test paper, when are you good? We've seen worse. Do not conform to that standard. When you reach the peak of one mountain, do not conform to that standard. Elevate once again. Because if you stick in mediocrity, mdasekhaya, what you will start doing is that because you see other people succeeding, you start shining old trophies to remind yourself of who you once were, that today you're no longer. And that is the worst feeling. Because you're like, 2 years into university, the trophy that you're shining is that one. Whenever you go home, you look at that trophy like, Mzali and Bon, Dandi Excel, and hey, you put it back. That's what happens. And you must not fall into that trap. I therefore beseech you and call upon you, retreat back to the level of the caterpillar and say that I'm uncomfortable with failing physics, 10,111, F, those things, they name them weirdly. I'm not comfortable with stats 1,000 or MEM 1,000. I know I can do better. You then become a learner of life and you learn through the failures. As we are about to conclude, I want us to realize a few things. If there's anything that you received from what I'm saying, first of all, excellence is in your DNA. We were born to succeed, Mdomnyam. I often reflect and say that at the time of Steve Biko, black consciousness realized something very important. That apartheid in itself was to just suppress the mind, using all the physical harm and torture. And that's why we need to come back, who we are and what we are capable of. South Africa won't need saving. South Africa will become unstoppable if we realize who we are. You must align with your purpose and identify yourself within Africa's unfinished story. At the end of the day, ask yourself, what will I contribute to this country? What will I contribute to this continent? And that becomes your purpose. And as I conclude, I like to conclude in this manner. Can the class of 2025 and 2026 please stand? I want us to take this oath all together. I want you guys to repeat after me, please. Once you are standing, you must focus. When you take an oath, when I was graduating into the practice of being a medical doctor, we have to take an oath. An oath has been proven to improve service. I even assessed this myself. There was a unit we worked in internal medicine. The sisters in that ward, every morning when they start their day, they say the oath. They pray their morning prayers, then they say, let us remind you why you're doing what you're doing. The importance of an oath. And that word is known and loved by all patients because these are people that work bound by an oath. All of you today, I want to bound you to this oath. I want to commit you to a journey of excellence. I want to commit you to a journey of becoming. I want you to understand and believe that excellence is within you. You don't have to walk around and look for excellence. It's within you. Whenever you guys are ready, I am responsible for who I become. I reject victimhood. I choose discipline. I accept that becoming is hard, but I accept the cost as it is. I will not fear failure, but I will learn from it and grow. Today I choose growth over comfort. And I choose purpose over mediocrity. When you say this, I want you to Uti, excellence is in my DNA. I'm an Aniva, excellence is in my DNA. Hey, I believe excellence is in my DNA. I want you, We're making an oath together. Are you ready? Excellence is in my DNA. My hard work will place me where opportunity will find me. But as I rise, I will also lift others. Today, I take my place in Africa's unfinished story. And this is my oath. Thank you very much.
Hold it, my selector. Hold it, my selector. We need to sing the national anthem of the Promaths program. Can I hear you say, Kancane, 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 sizophumelela. Kancane, 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 sizophumelela. Akilutli, Dobsonville, where are you? Mamelodi, where are you? Hammanskraal, where are you? Katlehong, are you there? Hanginizo, man. Come on, get up on your feet. Get up on your feet. Do a bit of a stretch as we congratulate Dr. Tamdizo Mdolo alongside many others sitting in our midst here. Our graduates, our professionals who have come through this arc that is Promaths. Anginizo, man. Gangan. Yo, gangan. Yo, gangan. Yo, gangan. Hi, gangan. Hi, gangan. Yo, gangan. Halala Promaths, halala. Halala Promaths, halala. A round of applause to Dr. Tamdizo Mdolo. What a wow. What a leader. What a champion. What a powerhouse. What a change. What potential unlocked. I cannot stop saying you have been empowered. Go on. Continue as you have already started to empower others. We are extremely proud of you. Can I also take this moment to recognize some of our alumni who have come out of the Promaths program in our midst here today. I will not call them all by name, but they know themselves. They are sitting over here. Can you please just stand up so that you can be acknowledged? These are some of the people who have come out of the Promaths program. They are now contributing to the economy of South Africa. Won't you just look at that? That is the return on our investment. Some of them are teachers in mathematics and science, as I watch our beautiful Petronella over there, teaching in the Dobsonville Center, a product of the Promaths program. What a wow. I see Dr. Tlangi over there, a product of the Promaths program. I see Dineo over there, now also at Investec, the bank without an ATM. I see Karabo and others over there who are also proud alumni of the Promaths family. We thank you for being here to inspire your brothers and sisters to be convinced it doesn't matter where we come from. What matters is where we are going. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer to the most important part of the day, which is to award those that chose to stand out from the crowd. But before we do that, let us put on our dancing shoes, because this is a celebration. As we usher the mood for the award ceremony, allow me to electrify the room and invite a friend of ours, a friend of the Promaths program. When I was in Cape Town recently, traveling, because these days I don't catch feelings, I catch flights. Clock it. And that's what happens when you work hard. You have breakfast in Johannesburg, lunch in Cape Town, and dinner in Paris, baby. That's what education does for you. Clock it. And I wish you nothing but nice life problems in your life. Can I get an amen? Do you receive? Moving right along. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man, as I was traveling at the Cape Town International Airport in a rush, and he asked me, where are you off to? I said, I'm going to Johannesburg to celebrate the Matric class of 2025. He says, tell me more. It sounds like what you do is such an impactful program. And I told him about the story of Promaths, and he said, can I come with you? I want to be part of what you do. And I said, but you know, what we do is about maths and science. I don't know how you're going to fit in. He said, don't worry, your people will know me when I land. So I hope you will recognize the person I'm about to call up to come and keep us in the mood as we move to the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you a soulful powerhouse, undisputed Amapiano prince, from the streets of Tembisa to the top charts globally. This young man, who calls himself Maspala, has redefined the genre by blending deep house roots with velvet vocals and spiritual storytelling. The highlights of this young man include being an award winner of Best Male Artist at the 2024 Metro FM Music Awards, multi-platinum king through his smash hits like Fatela and Izenzo. Ladies and gentlemen, having dominated airwaves and achieved multi-platinum status, the blueprint of this young man, you will recognize him by his magical chords from Mtimbini, arguably the most biggest Amapiano song of all time in South Africa and the African continent. Some of his must-listen-to hits include Fatela featuring Amifaku, Izaga featuring Nas Music. I can go on and on and on. But ladies and gentlemen, please show me those flashlights. Show me those flashlights as we make education fashionable, as we make a statement that in Promaths we know how to reach equilibrium. When it's time to study, we don't compromise. But when it's time to play, we go all out. And now it's the time to celebrate the excellence of an African child. In this episode of the Promaths Awards 2026, ladies and gentlemen, get up on your feet with a round of applause. Please put your hands together for the one, the only, Amos! What a wow! What a wow! Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's about to get lit. Let me just ask you to please be mindful as you are going to be dancing around here. Do not interfere with anything here. Let this party begin!
say, Amos, we wanna party. Shut it. Le 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 le. Le 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 le. Asham, che. Sakufika langinyanya. Sakufika langinyanya. Asham, sakufika langi. Asham. I see 1, 2, 3, Asham, crusade, crusade. Hashem crusade, crusade, Bombay, Bombay, crusade, crusade, Bombay, Bombay, Hashem crusade, crusade. Hashem say, he out to shop, minna, ang nandoining, minna, shagana wonko. Gipin down for the lucky bella, got a mangi sukella, gizokshin. He out to shop, but say, babu's a bong. He out to shop, ang nandini. Shagana wonko mundo, shagana mi. Gipin down for the lucky bella, got a mangi sukella. He out to Asam, Boba Uzon. Hey! When I Uzon. Hey! Get to when I Uzon, Zizon. Hey! Get to when I Uzon, Zizon. Oh la la, Matin, la la, Mwana yo la la. I say sir, la 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 la. I'm Mwana yo la la. I say 1, 2, 3, la 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 la. I shall be say, I'm on a yola. I say 1, 2, 3, I shall. Yeah, get lucha mabu. I shall. Hallelujah, get lucha mabu. Soon. Yeah, get lucha mabu. Soon. Up on my pause, I'm a pause. Ushiela maposa. Asamba bati, utawa gabiyo, utawa imali yako, usibukisa ngabantu, masochwale. Asamba ungathasi kuzanga, indlela iphatha ngayo, usibukisa nga, masochwale. Ukuzam libe, eke libeke, ayagalaleli. Ono ayolala. Ukuzam libe, eke libeke, ayagalaleli. Ono ayolala. La la, la 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 la, ona yo. La 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 la. Mwana yolala. I say 1, 2, 3. Maestro pesa, twila maestro. Eso speti. Mautagiwe, vano sogu. Besak bege. Batin. Mawuthatha ubheke uyange beluvuke maduze ithini Ashab sekusile mawuthatha ubheke uyangena meluvuke Ashab yehlisa kancane Lotshwala lobo sobushiyalana Hayi mina sengizwile awusangiboni engithi mina sengizwile ngicela inkomo zikababa zibuyele isigubhu samajekethe oh Lolo I say, can you feel it? A show. 1, 2, 1, 2. Songs will I matter? What's up? Songs really. What's up? Get him in a sense, really. In a sense, really matter. 1, 2. I say 1, 2, 3. I say. I say, oh, lo, lo, lo. Ele. I'm I say 1, I say 2, I say 1, 2, 3. I'm in a sexy. I'm somebody. Get him in a sexy. In a sexy, matter. I'm somebody. What's up? Mina sengizwile Ngicela inkomo zikababa zibuyele isigubhu samajekethe umsinde emagcekeni Sir Don't shoot Don't shoot. I don't shoot. Among boy, don't shoot. Sir. How iningempi my dali yako. Ko happy yako. Iningempi my Italia ko happy yako Wesan wambe msugu buyeksen inhlonipho ishiye awusa awongithinti nase obaye sabo malume akithi wena lale malunde owasishe asabe sesigubhu samatshe usangithola se Ungaphinda ungifonele yasi Angithi isigubhu samatshe Kethe uzaphinda ungifonele Yobaye sabo malume basocelokwe akithi Obaye sabo malume basocelokwe angithi wena ulale malunde Do you know the song? Asha Nginikela yonke impilo yami kulo leli phupho lizelo
Sandwa sinike usebenze ngamandla
ngifuna ukuzimela ngibe nento zami ikhaya elifuthumele nglansemanje kancane tal ngisafuna siphile asekhona siyabona go landlela se asha I say 1 2 3 umuntu omthandayo bathini emaphupheni yami impumelelo umuntu omthandayo bona ngeze thandayo bona ngezenzo asha emaphupheni yami ukubebe sinawa amandla wokuvusabalele kungaphila abaningi noma usuku olodwa yes but wena ungavusa bani yeah ungavusa bani wena ungavusa bani wena ungavusa bani abongavusa ugogo baphi ugogo umama ubaba umkhulu it's mama Asha, mama, say 1 2 3, Asha, mama, I get to mama, Asha, babati, behlezi mvuke ekseni kungenathi kwa semihla ngijimisi kodwa mama wami bekakholwa kimi athi ngenye imini behlezi ngivuke ekseni kungenasinkwa semihla ngijimisa iphupho kodwa mama wami bekakholwa kimi athi ngenye imini uyangikhutha yena ungiphama anginakwehlulwa nayinto nanini asha engithi uyangikhutha yena ungiphama anginakwehlulwa nayinto engithi nanini engithi nanini engithi nanini Zito Asha let's go, boom. Asha, up on my 2000 now. Asha, let's go, boom. Asha, I say 1 2. I'll say fool. On my knees. Asha, I say. Eyes full, let's go, boo. I don't shoot. Hey, let's go, boo. Yes, I'm so good. Samsuka. Ase kumbule Samsuka. Samsuka. Kumbule Samsuka. Samsuka. Kumbule Samsuka. Samsuka. Kumbule Samsuka. Bengintwana encane kodwa ngisakhumbulayo. Uma fika izolo umzekeseka saduma sisaguqa ngamathi. Bungakanani we? Asamba say 1, 2, 3 ukam. Lebo matosa. Uyakoko tumaporisa unkumbuzo. Bese mina ngithi isinamuva liyabuka isikhathi samanje manqoka isiqoko angithi kodesi ngiyabahlanyisa bathina ngithi kodesi awusivule awusivule. I say, can you feel it? I say, it must be fun a party. Everybody say. I say, it must be fun a party. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I want to sing this part with you, okay? Asamba, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Asamba, say. Hey! Asamba. One more time, one more time, one more time. Asamba, hey! 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 I say 1, 2, 3. Angathi yamcimbini kulapho ngithola khona. Hey! Angathi yamcimbini kulapho ngithola khona. Bathini say? Bathini? Angathi yamcimbini kulapho ngithola khona. Angathi yamcimbini kulapho ngithola khona. Emasabeka. Emasabe maraka. Ebathi angathi iyo. Nani? Nani? Hey! Piano. Awu esikolweni kula uzongithola khona. Angithi eklasini kula uzongithola khona. Thank you so much. My name is Amos. I love you so, so much. I love you so much. Please continue with your studies. Focus, focus, discipline. Stay disciplined. Ababona ngalonyaka ngijabula mausa anonke zami ngiyanifadela maqala bathi say ngikutshela nesaphila voices asabe say ithuba li mtshelo amaphutha ayayenzeka phutha layenzeka ngicela sixolelana abaningi ababona
Halala Promaths, halala! Hey, do you want some more? Do you want some more? Say, Amos, we wanna party! Say, Amos, we wanna party! Oh, what a wow. Well, there's a time for everything. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice, 3 times. Some mosquitoes are still roaming around. Can we kill them, please? Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill once, twice, 3 times. High morale. High discipline. Awesome. Was that nice or was that nice? Stick with me and I'll take you places. Stick with me. I will take you into the beautiful African skies. Class of 2025, the pressure is on. The only way is up. All eyes on you for the class of 2026. Niabasabana. Let's move on. The time has come for us to get into the most important part of the day, which is to celebrate our top achievers from the Matric class of 2025. Some people are still making unnecessary noise. Can you tell the person sitting next to you? Tell the person sitting next to you who's talking. Tell them that I have an appointment with the future. And you are disturbing me. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to have a moment to have the award ceremony for the Matric class of 2025. You will know that for many years we have acknowledged all categories, from learners who achieved a distinction in mathematics, a distinction in physical science, distinctions in both mathematics and science, distinctions in, or rather 100% in mathematics or science, or both, over the years. But as you can see, by the sheer number of people here, if we were to follow the same logic, it is never going to work. If we are to call each and every one of our learners who obtained a distinction in either maths or science were going to leave here at 7 p.m. And unfortunately, my budget does not allow for accommodation. So for that reason, I want to contextualize this, that we're going to do things slightly different this time around. All of you are going to be acknowledged, but as my teacher once said, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. We are going to prioritize certain categories, and this is a nice life problem. It's a good competition. Class of 2025, the simple message is, if you want to ascend to this stage, you gotta up your game because the competition has gotten a little tougher. But nonetheless, all of you who have been invited here, having achieved a distinction in maths or science or both, you are going to be acknowledged, but differently this time around, as opposed to coming up on stage. Only certain categories are going to be prioritized. And those include those who have 100% in mathematics or science, most improved learners in grade 10 and 11, and top learners, our long servers, the teachers who have been with the program for 5, 10, 15, 20 years are going to be recognized, and that way we are going to be able to preserve the amount of time that we've got here. If we run over, I do not have the budget to pay for such church. Ladies and gentlemen, to help us as we congratulate the Matric class of 2025, please allow me to call back on stage the head of CSI at Investec, Mr. Sitlohane Manchidi, who is going to officiate the award ceremony for the Matric class of 2025 in the 2026 Promaths Awards, as we say, celebrating potential unlocked. Tatalento. Tatalento. Giyaphileka. Ntate Manchidi, your children have gathered here from Hammanskraal to Mamelodi, from Katlehong to Dobsonville. They are waiting to hear Bosoki Mang.
Can I please call upon the following people to join me up on stage as we begin the award? Mema Seko, Katlehong Center, Mesia Hammanskraal, Ntate Masango, Mamelodi, Ntate Nkomo, Dobsonville. Please join us on stage. Okay, we are going to begin with a tradition that we have kept for many years, which acknowledges 3 categories in grade 10 and 11 before we get to Matric. And the first one is the most improved in maths, most improved in science, and then the top learner for grade 10 and 11. So we begin by going to Dobsonville, grade 10. And ladies and gentlemen, in Dobsonville, grade 10, for the most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 37% to 90%, an overall improvement of 53%. Orabile Sehatso!
Run like a champion, run like a champion. Run like a champion, my boy. Run like a champion. This is how we do it. You see?
Well done. Well done. We are still in Dobsonville, grade 10, and this time we present the most improved learner in science, having moved from 32% to 84%, an improvement of 52%. Owami Simelani.
Run like a champion that you are. Run like a champion to collect your crown. This is how you run.
And then we are still in Dobsonville, grade 10. And this time we acknowledge the overall top learner in grade 10 for the 2025 academic year, having obtained 97% for mathematics, 94 for physical sciences, an overall aggregate of 94%. Kagiso Makhadu! Well done, son. The young man can't believe that he's got a certificate. Well done, Bot. Well done. We are still in grade 10, and this time we go to Hammanskraal. And we present in Hammanskraal grade 10 the most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 40% to 96%.
What a wow.
An overall improvement of 56%.
What a wow.
Kulugana Ramatsatse!
What a wow. The boy who refused to give up. What a wow.
Well done. We are still in grade 10 in Hammanskraal, and this time we present the most improved learner in physical sciences, having moved from 44% to 94%.
What a wow.
An overall improvement of 52%. Butali Makati!
What a wow. That's the walk. That's the run. Runs of champions. The boy that refused to give up. Wow.
We are still in grade 10 in Hammanskraal. And this time we present the overall top learner for the 2025 academic year, having obtained a 97% for mathematics, 94 for physical sciences, an overall average of 94%. Siyabonga Sibanda!
What a wow! What a champion! What a winner! What a star! Wele 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 wele.
We are still in grade 10, and this time around, we go to Mamelodi. And we present the most improved learner in mathematics, grade 10, Promaths Center in Mamelodi, having moved from 24% to 87%.
What a wow.
An overall improvement of 63%.
What a wow.
Lili Talabom is the winner.
What a champion. What a dynamite. What a wow.
Aye, 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 aye. We are still in grade 10, and this time we present the most improved learner in physical sciences, having moved from 26% to 79%, an overall improvement of 53%. Hunzi Malapani!
What a winner! What a champion! What a dynamite! What a wow!
Ugugo Tanda! Yeah!
Well done, my girl.
Well done. We are still in grade 10 in Mamelodi Center. And something has happened this year. Something has happened this year.
Tell us.
I'm about to announce the overall top learner in grade 10. But this learner is the same learner who is the most improved learner in mathematics.
What a wow.
The most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 24% to 87% in mathematics, having obtained 85% for physical sciences, and overall of 86%. Lilithelo Bobby Zawada!
Wow! The girl that refused to give up on herself. What a champion! What a winner!
Now, can I say something?
Wow!
Can I say something? In the 20 years that we've run Promaths, I've always told people a number of things. I have said, one, it is the system, not the children, that fail. When you provide them with the right resources, the right support, the right teachers, the right motivation, they do what she has done. But not only that, what I've also observed over the years is that once your maths and science results pick up, your overall aggregate picks up because your confidence in other subjects. And this is living proof. Living proof. Halala Promaths, halala!
Halala! Watinta wafazi! Watinta wafazi! What a wow!
Well done, my girl, well done. This is what happens when we say, through Promaths, we defy the odds. We defy the odds that are stacked up against us. We defy the odds and we showcase what is possible. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to grade 11. And we are starting in Dobsonville. And in grade 11, who are, by the way, the class of 2026 now. The grade 11s we're celebrating are this year in Matric. And ladies and gentlemen, in Dobsonville, grade 11, the most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 33% to 82%, an overall improvement of 49, Calvin Magula!
What a wow! Na 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 na. What a champion! What a winner! What a wow! The boy that refused to give up.
Can I talk to Calvin a bit? I want to talk to Calvin. Calvin, well done, son. Your father, wow, lebuhis. Are well done. Mara, my son, let me tell you something. You are in 12 this year. You see, last year you did wonders. You moved from 33 to 82%. That's an overall improvement of 49. So, Wanaka, Mtanam, Ivake, or what I'm asking you. I'm not asking you to improve by even half of what you improved, 49%. I'm asking you simply for 18% so that we get to 100%.
Yeah. The pressure is on.
Still in grade 11, in Dobsonville, the most improved learner in physical science, having moved from 51% to 81%, an overall improvement of 30%, my daughter's namesake, Koketso Mnyapeng.
What a wow! Run like a champion that you are, young men. Show us how excited you are. Shayiwok Yama champion, the boy that refused to be ordinary. Well done, boy. Wele. What a wow. What a celebration. What a time to be alive.
We are still in grade 11 in Dobsonville. And this time we are acknowledging the overall top learner, having obtained 93% for mathematics, 94% for physical sciences, an overall average of 94%. Mikasha Ndimande!
Run, boy, run, boy, run, boy. Like a champion that you are. The boy that refused to be ordinary.
Well done, son. Well done. We are still in grade 11. This time we move to Hammanskraal. And we present the most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 53% to 92%, an overall improvement of 39%. Katleho Paulina Mulaudi!
Yes, one again. Yes, one again. Watch. Look at that. Look at that dynamite. What a wow. That's more like it.
We are still in Hammanskraal, grade 11. And this time we present the most improved learner in science, having moved from 53% to 83%, an overall improvement of 45. Anele Nkosi.
You can see it in her face. She can't even believe it herself. What a wow. Che, the result of high morale, high discipline, high performance. Well done, my girl. What a wow.
We are still in grade 11 in Hammanskraal. And this time, we present the overall top learner for the 2025 grade 11 Promaths class in Hammanskraal, having obtained 97% for mathematics, 96% for physical science, an overall aggregate of 97%. Tata Silukela!
What a champion. Aus. 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 That's the Promaths type of family. I love it.
We are going into the last category of grade 11s. And this time, Reako Mamelodi. In Mamelodi, we present to you the most improved learner in mathematics, having moved from 36% to 73%, an overall improvement of 37%. Ayakanyewe.
Wow! Asebenzi labafana namantombazana. Inhliziyo yami icishe yama. Well done, my boy. High morale, high discipline, high performance.
Nick, I want to talk about this young man.
Let's hear it.
DJ, let me talk about this young man. This young man is a man on a mission.
Mosquito, mosquito.
This young man is a man on a mission. Because this is the first. This has never happened before in my 20 years of doing Promaths, where we have the most improved learner in mathematics being the most improved learner in science.
What a wow.
Having moved.
What a wow.
Having moved from 47% to 84%, an overall improvement of 37%. Well done, son. Well done, my son.
Halala, Promaths, halala. What a wow.
We are still Mamelodi. There's always time for a first, Nicholas.
Yes.
In Promaths, there's always time for a first. And these kids prove it to us. Because you give them the opportunity, look at what they do. They say, I shall do it in maths and I shall do it in science.
What a wow.
The overall top performer in grade 11, called the Mamelodi Center, having obtained 84% in mathematics, 94% in physical science, an overall aggregate of 89%, Brendan Bendulo Chabalala!
Wow! What a winner! What a champion! What a star! What a wow! Ah, high morale, high discipline, high performance.
Well done. DJ, let them take this picture. Difuno Teta something here. I do this all the time. Abantwana bam know this. I can never let them go scot-free. I have to challenge them because I understand as a social development practitioner that there is so much potential in all of them. These children are so resourceful until you stretch the envelope. And all we've got to do, hey son, oh son, booyah son, son, come back. Mamela son, Jongake, just stand here please. Izakwanu tata. You see, I'm creating healthy competition here. Yabona Anton, give each other a handshake because you are the top performer. This young man was the most improved in both maths and science. All I'm saying to you is watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. You are definitely in the right lane. Kota, you stay too comfortable. Watch out. Watch out. Where's the halala Promaths? Halala.
Halala.
Set the stage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can I ask our colleagues, thank you so much for being such great sports. And thank you for all that which you do in holding the centers together. Much appreciated. We are thank you, DJ. We're moving into a different category. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice. We're moving into a different category, and this time we are doing the Teacher Long Service Awards. And I want to invite on stage Boundlove, Sipiwe, Western Munyoro, Nkosinathi Mguni, Ntate Mukhaladi, Ntate Muliti, Kiotava. And then I wish to acknowledge that we have a growth in partnerships. Telkom Foundation is in the room. And I'm very grateful that they too have seen this vision and have come alongside us. In the same way as I've acknowledged the Auditor General, I wish to pay special tribute to Telkom in this instance. And I would like to invite Ntate Matebula. Please join our colleagues on stage as we also acknowledge the long teachers. No. Don't worry. I category ya KSL. Wena yakho le. Hey, boss wami. Ungenzi njenga boss wami. Ndiyazi kakuhloba ndenza ntoni apha. All right. And it's important for me to have included here center managers from other places as we acknowledge teachers. Thank you very much for all that which you do. Ntatemulet, right, Tumela. Ntatemuhaladi. Akiawana Limpopo, we're flying the flag. We are going into Dobsonville first, and we acknowledge teachers who are to receive a 15-year long service award. Now, you don't understand why we created this tradition. We created this tradition because our teachers are our secret sauce. The reason why Promaths produces the results it has produced without fail, it's because we have had people who have been with us for years and years. And now, siyaba panel beater. Now, we workshop them. Now, we grow them in one way or the other. So it's always awesome of the 20 years of Promaths to acknowledge that we have teachers who've been with us for 15 years. And I call upon the following teachers to please, and upper teachers, I start to part with money. Hey, where's that envelope? Nipete envelope. Now I start parting with money. I want to say to you, spend it wisely. Spend it wisely. And even if we said and gave you much more and much more if we could afford to, it would not be enough. Because it does not equate to the appreciation or the extent to which we appreciate you. Earlier on, so thank you very much, but spend it wisely. The first are from Dobsonville Center, 15-year service award, Magazine Kuna.
What a wow. What a servant.
The next 15-year long service award, still in Dobsonville, Robson Beta. Thank you very much. Still in Dobsonville, 15 years, long service award, Joseph Mora. Still in Dobsonville, 15 years long service award, Duze Dube. We are moving to Hammanskraal. And in Hammanskraal, we start with those who have diligently been on the program for 10 years. And first up is Munyaradzi Chiruve.
What a servant, what a leader, what a champion, what a wow. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mynheer. Thank you. And this time we're still in Hammanskraal, 10 years long service award goes to Tsepa Makwela.
What a servant, what a leader, what a wow. Thank you for your loyalty, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Still in Hammanskraal, 10-year long service award goes to Dinashe Mabikahama.
What a servant, what a leader, what a wow. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Still in Hammanskraal, and this time we do 5-year long service awards, and the first one goes to Neo Mudingwana.
What a leader, what a servant, what a wow. Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much. Still in Hammanskraal, 5-year long service awards. This one goes to Patience Mangai.
What a leader, what a servant, what a wow. Thank you for your service.
Oh, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. We are doing the last two of the Teacher Awards, Long Service Awards, and this time we're moving to Mamelodi. And these two that we recognize have been serving on Promaths for 10 years. And the first one is Tebogo Mofokeng.
Watch the long service dance. Watch. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
Ausugan matota. Aus. Wasala wena.
Still in Hammanskraal, having served on the program for 10 years, Solili Thabo Kekana!
Wow! What a servant! What a leader! What a wow! Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much. They can take a group photo all together as teachers, and we'll join them as well to say thank you. Thank you very much. Abanye Abbas at this side, can we have another 2 here? Let's take this picture. Siyabulela bathu Realeboha. Thank you so much. We are because you are. These children are because you are. You have forsaken a lot to really make sure that our youngsters produce this kind of results. I don't know how else to thank you on behalf of Investec, on behalf of Kutlwanong, but more so on behalf of the nation. Thank you. Thank you.
Re. Wale wana usharaka.
Aria.
Usharakane. Re.
DJ! Husharakani!
Are. Bapedi Mahwe.
Ritete palamunada. Naliwena. Palamunada. Naliwena. Palamuna.
Naliwena. Naliwena. Malamunwana. Wele. Wasala wena. Rie. Usharakane.
Yes. Humunatuba mona.
It's nice to be here.
It is nice to be here.
Humunatuba mona. It's nice to be here.
Hey, kunzima betunana.
Kushushu tata.
Kushushu man. All right, we move right along. Nick, we're entering another category. Mosquito. Kill it once, twice. This category is a category of distinctions in maths, in science, and distinctions in both maths and science. But because of the sheer number, we're going to acknowledge you by getting you to stand up. So this is how I will do it. I will not call by name. I'm going to call by center, and I will indicate how many in that center got distinctions in mathematics, that they all rise and they remain standing until I'm done in that category. And then I will give you the total number of distinctions in that category. And then each and every single one of you who has received a distinction either in maths or science or both, you will receive a certificate and you will receive your trophies. All that is to be collected at the end of the ceremony. Otherwise, we will sleep here. So we have to contain the number of those. It's a nice life problem, Nick, as you said. Indeed. It is a nice life problem. Indeed. It means the program is done so extremely well that we can't have everybody come walk up on stage because it's a norm, kuti, double barrels. It's a norm. Ladies and gentlemen, maths distinctions only, and I asked you to please stand and remain standing until I say you may be seated. In Dobsonville, we have 13 maths distinctions alone. Please stand. Those with distinctions in maths alone, Dobsonville, please stand and remain standing. In Hammanskraal, there are 19 distinctions in maths alone. Please stand.
What a wow.
Please stand.
What a wow.
In Mamelodi, there are 3 with maths distinctions only. Please stand.
Mamelodi, stand up.
And remain standing.
What a wow.
In Katlehong, there are 12 with maths distinctions alone. Please stand and remain standing.
What a wow.
And the total number of distinctions in maths only is 47. A round of applause. Please remain standing. Remain standing as I do the science distinctions. In Dobsonville, there are 19 with science distinctions. Please stand. In Hammanskraal, there are 10 with science distinctions. Please stand. In Mamelodi, there are 6. Please stand. In Katlehong, there are 8. Please stand. And in total, in science distinctions alone, there are 43. Now, let me say this to you. We are going to the double barrels. Those who have distinctions in both maths and science. Mind you, this is the longest list. We have 142 learners who produce distinctions in both maths and science across the centers. In Dobsonville, there are 59. Please stand. In Hammanskraal, there are 36. Please stand. In Mamelodi, there are 27. Please stand. In Katlehong, there are 20. Please stand. And I'm going to call upon every single one of us, those who can ululate, those who can whistle, those who can clap hands hard, we are going to salute them.
For the African child has prospered. Oh, Sarin Shate Waduma. Basebenzi labafana namantombazana.
Bethunana inhliziyo yami ixishe yama Nicholas.
Bethunana.
Inhliziyo yami ixishe yama man.
Wow.
All right, you may be seated. Thank you so much.
What a bunch of winners. Unlike that other team from Soweto.
Don't start.
I shall not start.
Nicholas, don't start. We are also up there on the lockdown. Don't start, Nicholas. You see, Nicholas has this banter with me every time in the office. But this year, I'm not giving him a chance. All right, we move. This time, we are going to acknowledge those who represented us within provinces and national. But I will do those who represented us in provinces first, and I'm going to ask them when they are here, as I count them, to please rise. We will, however, invite those who represented us to national to please come up on stage. Those who represented us at provincial level, Dobsonville has 2. Please rise. Those who represented us at provincial level, Katlehong has 2. Please rise. And remain standing, please. Please remain standing. Those who represented us at provincial, Mamelodi has 2. Please stand. Because we are at the national awards, even though many of them will not be here, I wish to also acknowledge that Mbombela had 1 represent us at the provincial, but Free State, when they do their top 100, we had 30 represented at the Free State.
Wow! The Kingdom Mountain. Kiotava!
Now you realize that 30 over 100 is 30%.
What a wow.
And then Umlazi had 1 represent us at the provincial. And then you had Motherwell also represent us at the provincial. Can I please invite though, if they are here on stage, those who I was with at the national Matric results announcements, and from Kwatwa, Bokang Vincent Mukubung, please come up on stage for a picture. From Motherwell, Sisona Masingili, please come up on stage for a picture. From Bombela, Tabam Mashihu, if you are here, please also join us on stage. Nicholas, join me please as I take a picture with these youngsters who represented us at the National.
What a wow. What a wow. Somebody. My leader, how are you? These are the national assets representing Mbombela, the province of the rising sun, representing the Eastern Cape, under the leadership of Utatu Oscar Ntate Keutava, representing Koatkoa. Round of applause to our champions. What a wow. What a bunch of winners.
We are going into a different category. Lawrence Corner, UWC, please come up on stage. That Mayor Judy Vilakazi, please come up on stage. Tembankosi, Auditor General, please come up on stage. Lukolo, I don't know if he's still here. Please come up on stage. Board Chair, please come up on stage. Colin, please come up on stage. Lebohang Rakau, Tswane North, please join us on stage. We are now going to Sharon Kekana, Data Tech, please join us on stage. Sarah EDT, if you are still here, please join us on stage. You are now to stay here until we finish. Those who are being recognized now are the creme de la creme. We are going to do the top 3 percenter first, and then we are going to do the top 10 nationally. Top 3 percenter. We start in Dobsonville. And number 3, 88% for mathematics, 91 for science, average of 90. Babaloma Kutle!
What a wow!
Position 3 in Dobsonville. These are the top 3.
In absentia, the center manager will ascend.
Is it an in absentia? We do know that some have already left for universities.
Is that UCT?
So it is always difficult at this time as we are competing with university orientation time. Then we go to Hammanskraal, position 3. Having obtained 97 for mathematics, 91 for science, average of 89. Gift Yani Makanata.
Wow! What a champion. What a winner. What a star. The African child has prospered. Well done, my boy.
Well done, son. Well done.
Iyebo. 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 Iyebo.
Reako Mamelodi, position 3. Patla Mhlaka. Wena kwa bore now. Oh. Tanoka fela ka sefane seo ra wa leba re ngutimetše mo Mamelodi mo. Ke moeng mo Mamelodi.
Bapedi magwe.
Bapedi magwe. Position 3 in Mamelodi, having obtained 86% for mathematics, 92 for science, an average of 91%. Alucia Machika!
Wow! What a star! What a winner! What a champion! What a wow! Wathinta bafas! Wathinta bafas!
Alucia, okay. Let's go right.
Limpopo.
Limpopo.
Flag.
Flag. All right. Ya makadiko, uruchwa flaka. Ki utsibile ka ro kwa gae, utswa flaka. All right. Ria Katleho. Position 3, Kokatleho. David Sipo Kabanga, having obtained 95% for maths, 96 for science, an overall average of 87%. David Sipo Kabanga.
In absentia, the center manager will collect.
In absentia,
the African child has prospered. African child has prospered.
Riayanong. Retlo ya ko position 2 across all centers. We start in Dobsonville. Position 2 in Dobsonville, having obtained 81% for mathematics, 95 for science, an average of 91. Well done, sir. 89. Oh. Let me correct Kevitz Muletsone's marks again. Having obtained 89, I sound 81, 89 for mathematics, 95 for science, an overall average of 91. Kevitz Muletsone gets position 2, go Dobsonville. Position 2, go Hammanskraal. 92 for mathematics, 90 for science, overall average of 91. Uratile Neo Malewa.
Wele. Wow! In absentia.
Also in absentia.
The mother will represent. I also happen to have met the child at the Tshwane North District Awards.
All right.
They represented and I met Mama there and I said, Mama, come through.
Mama.
Because the child is now at Stellenbosch University. Mama way. What a wow.
All right. I am told Oratilwe uko Stellenbosch unyaka utshwana le bo Dr. Luqolo o etsa medicine ko Stellenbosch. Re a leboha mama. Mamelodi, position 2, 90% for mathematics, 95% for science, average of 91%, Joy Mkolisi Mabunda.
Wele. Wow! Empini sotin. Oh, Sugan Matota. High discipline, high morale, high performance.
Well done, son.
Oh, Sugan Matota. Umasinge nawe.
Umasiwe na. Empini sotin.
Wow! It is a celebration of potential unlocked. For the African child has prospered. Against all the odds. But how Swankela Promaths you will never come right. If you know,
yes.
You know.
Riakokateho, position 2, having obtained 94% for mathematics, 94% for science, average of 90%, Palisa Euphonia 30.
Empini sotini. Bimbati. Aus. Bimbati. Au. Bimbati. Bimbati. Bimbati.
We move to position 1. Position 1 across all centers. I ask all position 1 recipients to please remain standing on stage until we are done with them. Riago Dobsonville. Position 1, got Dobsonville, having obtained 93 for mathematics, 90 for science, average of 90%.
The African child has prospered. Potential has been unlocked. What a wow.
DJ,
My selector,
DJ,
it's not a funeral.
This is a champion. Well done, son. Well done. My selector. What's making? Ngoye ko Limpopo kwa ring le nna ke e batla kobo ya thuto man. No. O ka re ba borokonyana. These are champions.
I agree.
Are ya o ya ka kobo ya thuto ko Limpopo kwa.
Arnamele N1.
Rnamela N1 re ya ko hae. Hammanskraal. Position 1. Having obtained 94 for mathematics, 95 for science, on an average of 91%, Nari Mukhoto!
Sana Marena.
Tate tekele.
Sana Marena.
Tate tekele.
Sana Marena. Kuboya tuto Sana Marena.
Arelena kaibata.
Yo Sana Marena.
Ebata we apara.
Sana Marena.
Etabadi puo man.
Sana Marena. Kuboya tuto Sana Marena. Sana Marena, kuboya tuto Sana Marena. Sana Marena.
Tate tekele.
Sana Marena.
Tate tekele.
Sana Marena, kuboya tuto Sana Marena.
Diburutu man. Hey.
Lili salam, Lili zali. Mikhulukoni. Mididi Atsanika.
What's like a DJ?
This is a celebration.
DJ. No, one twenya batuba. I can celebrate batuba number 1 batuba du chifa. Ngori ribonse more dulante. Ribonse more dulante. Arego severona.
More dulante.
Nseng luna.
More dulante. Wow.
What's DJ,
Usharaka,
the pleasure of the ribbon. Reclare Miralo.
Wow!
Viva la pa.
Arre.
DJ, it's a fella Jualo. Number 1 comma melody, having obtained 93 for mathematics, 96 for science, an overall average of 94. Lekang Colin Palmer Kubedu.
What's?
Revolte Luna, Revolte more dulante, Revolte more dulante, Revolte more dulante, Revolte more. Revolte Verona, Revolte dulante, Revolte.
Wala. Wow.
Ria Kokatleho, position 1. Yo, idea buamo. Modi abuamo. Hey, Katleho. Hey, the coach, we must preserve that center at all costs. We must preserve that center at all costs. Who told Katleho hearing him top performer? Top performer in Katleho, having obtained 97% for mathematics.
Wow.
96 for science. An overall average of 94%. Kaya litle space in Mshango.
Wow! Ah, rie.
Harry Mori Dulante, Riwanten, Mori Dulante, Riwanten,
Mori Dulante,
Riwanten,
Mori Dulante,
Riwanten,
Mori. Rie. Midi Sanika. Nini salam nini zeli. Mikhulukani.
Mori Dulante. Harimori Dulante, Harego Teverona, Harego Teverona, Ria.
What a wow.
They must line up, Kibatla Auditor, something else. Yeah, RJ pictures.
Wele. Wow! The result of high morale, high discipline, and high performance. Sorry, my lady. There we go. Kuyavela kalapha.
Thank you.
Don't
Top
go far,
performance,
just wait here.
You must go sit on a table that's free there, because we will let you come back. And you must come back with those boxes, because people must get to see what's in the box. Yes. Kavisha, are you still here? Has Kavisha, has she left? Oh, Isaiah, are you here? I'm looking for board members at Gutlanong. I remember to have seen. Yes, please come up.
The firstborn is here.
The firstborn of, yes. Hey, this is a product. When we started, the guinea pigs, these were the guinea pigs. Look at them now. Hawana maramaka nankango bonsa man. Hey, rea fepa man. Rea hoodies man. Welcome, son. Nice life problems. Now he travels the world. Oh, he just landed from the UK.
Oh my.
Nice life problems.
Nice life problems.
Thank you very much. Kilo Chamawa. This time, I'm going to recognize the top 3 centers and then the top center managers. I want to explain the criteria for the top 3 centers, what goes into it. For the top 3 centers, we look at the average marks, maths and science scores. We look at the distinction numbers. We look at the bachelor and quality passes. We look at the dual double barrel rate, maths and science distinctions. We look at the year-on-year academic improvement, and we look at the median scores and distribution of high performers. So there's a lot that goes into determining which center. And then, of course, we look at the number of top achievers, 90% plus. That's a criteria that we use to declare which ones are the top 3 centers. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 centers, starting with position 3, is the OR Tambo Promaths Center called Kwa. Tatamulite, please come and collect.
Kiota, Bantate. Midiri atsani. Mikhulu kwanika. Rie. The Mountain Kingdom. Kiota, Bantate. Congratulations. My selector, Barariang Lesotho. I don't know what that means, but Barariang Lesotho for this one. If you can, please do. As we acknowledge the center manager, go to the middle then, Tatemolete. Basutu Haute. Kiota.
Kiota Bantate.
Utwa. Midiria Zanika Ibana Besu. Rie. Basutu Waka.
I wanna DJ. Huna le skolo se sinsite mon. Huna le skolo se sinsite mon. Her tlo ba bitsa ke batla hore o ya ona go teng kwana. Kiota. They are position 2 in terms of centers, and the position 2 goes to the Dobsonville Center.
Wow! Halala the Sowetans, halala! Halala the Sowetans, halala! Rie. What a wow.
Reaco position 1. Mara, it's no surprise that this center is position 1. Because after I announce it, you'll understand why. Position 1, in terms of Promaths centers, goes to Umlazi in KZN.
Can we all give Umlazi Center a standing ovation as the best center, the Matric class of 2025. My selector, let's go to KZN now. Host. Bayete. Ausugan Matota.
Ria.
Sapa KZN, Sapa! Keep it up. Bayete. Wena wendlovu. Bayete. Wena wendlu. Awusukani madoda.
Re a leboga. Mosquito, mosquito. Mosquito, mosquito. Kill it once, twice, 3 times. We are now going to do the top 3 center managers. These awards have 2 different categories. The other one was the center itself. This one is an individual center manager. And when we look at the center manager, here are some of the pieces we look at as part of the criteria. Evidence of learner progression and reduced dropout rates. High quality administration and compliance with Promaths standards. Effective timetabling, resource management and program delivery. Demonstrated ability to lead tutors and support staff effectively. Strong learner attendance rates across grade 10 to 12. Implementation of learner support initiatives. Effective communication and collaboration with feeder schools and the community and principals and the district. Adherence to Kutlwanong policies and operational procedures. This leader would promote an inclusive, respectful, and motivating environment, contribution to the overall Promaths national performance. These are important for us because the machine has to be well oiled. If the machine is not well oiled, we will not celebrate that which we celebrate here. So, top 3 center managers, position 3 goes to Miss Edith Siabi Hamanskral.
Wele, 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 wele. Wow! Halala Hamanskral, halala! Wele, 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 wele. Congratulations, man. What a wow.
Position 2 goes to Mr. Charles Mguni Umlazi.
Wele, 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 wele. Wow. Ndate Manchiri, you forgot to mention they don't walk away with nothing. There's a smaller nyana envelope.
Yes, thank you. By the way, all right, Abai Komlas.
Lilizelam lilizeli.
Thank you.
Ausugan matota.
Thank you very much. Reako position 1. Position 1 goes to Mr. Majalache Mohaladi Glen Kawi.
Laperi mahwe. Ngari Limpopo, my selector.
Limpopo we.
Aga.
Pleasure. Akizore umufi mararisha Limpopo.
Ariang rinameleng enwanimo, my selector. Laperi mahwe. Wow. Wele. Mikhulu kwanika. Mikhulu Konika. Iko. Bon. Re. Aurobale. Rilitile. Mikhulu Konika. Wow! Wow!
Naliwena, ritete palamunana. Naliwena, ritete palamunana.
Wasarimshate waduma. Uduma dilo chabat.
Naliwena.
Wow.
We are now at the pinnacle. Refitlese Truen, we are got climax here, and at the climax, we are going to do this. Top 10 from the Investec funded centers nationally. Top 10 Investec funded centers nationally. And we're going to start. Now, these are the top performing students. And you will hear as I call out how we've arrived wherever we've arrived. Position 10, having obtained, maybe let me start by saying, from the Umlazi Center, having obtained 91 for mathematics, 92 for science, maths and science average of 92, number of distinctions being 8 out of 8, with an overall average of 91%, goes to Qela Lushutando.
Wele. Wow! Lilizeli. Number 10 nationally. What a champion.
Well done.
Suan Matota. Bayete. Wena wendlo.
DJ. Number 9, Reakolimpopo DJ. Number 9, Reakolimpopo. From the Glencowie Center, having obtained 97% for mathematics.
What?
94 for science.
What?
And overall, a maths and science average of 96. Number of distinctions being 7 out of 7, with an overall average of 91%. Muruani Gift Chabadi. Yes, 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 yes. Utsare batho ba go shibanyala ne.
Samaya. Tsama ba pedi magwe.
DJ Rea Eastern Cape. Rea Eastern Cape, number 8. From the Motherwell Center. Having obtained 95% for mathematics, 93 science, a maths and science average of 94, distinction 7 out of 7, an overall average of 91. Obutemanga!
Wele 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 wele.
DJ.
Wemhlekazi.
DJ.
Monyaka
visholo mo. Le yana ke amona o stay finyana o ka monyaka la visholo le yana o tlo bina. Visholo.
Halala Motherwell Center, halala.
DJ Reakombombela. Reambombela Yualu. Number 7. Having obtained 100% for maths. 96% for science. Maths and science average of 98. Distinction 7 out of 7, an overall of average of 91%. Kombombela Center, Tabamashihu.
Halala Mbombela Promaths Center, halala.
Halala.
Can I just get 10 marks from that 100%, please, to supplement? What a wow.
I just want to explain something here. I know that nobody else we've called in positioning had produced 100% for maths. When we rank them according to top 10, there are a number of factors which we take into account, which will of course be your maths and science mark, your number of distinctions, but also your average, right? So this particular student got 100% in maths, but is averaging at 91. The higher we get, you'll see that the average is much higher. This time, Reako Umlas. Hebe Tunan. Having produced 93% for maths, 94 for science, 7 out of 7 distinctions, an overall average of 91%. Lungelo Yandisa Kaba!
Wele. Wena wendlovu. Awusukani madoda. Awu. Ngelanga lephuma. Awusukani madoda. Aus. Shaya ntwana yami, shaya. Shaya ntwana yami, shaya kancane nje. Shaya ntwana, represent KZN. House.
Babumgun, there's something in the water these days. Umlazi
is cooking.
Something in the water. Umlazi's cooking is being represented in the top 10, not just once, not just twice. We are going to the top 5. Position 5, DJ Reako Kwatwa, Free State. Having obtained 93 for mathematics, 91 for science, a maths and science average of 92, 7 out of 7 distinctions, an overall average of 92%. Bunala Hope Maluleka.
Wele. The Mountain Kingdom. Gyota Vantate. Miririatsani. Shapa ngwanaka man. Hako represente Basotho mo. Shapa ngwanaka, ba bontshe hore wena o tswa ko wena, ba bontshe ngwanaka, bon.
Position 4. Reako Umlazi DJ. Position 4, having produced and obtained 97% for mathematics, 93 for science, and maths and science average of 95, 8 out of 8 distinctions.
What a wow.
An overall average of 93%. Ntanto ka baba Matala.
What a wow. Bayete. Wena wendlovu.
Angisheba. Hatavetsela.
Uzenenye.
Daliwaka. 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 Oh, Daliwaka. 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 Oh, Daliwaka. Oh, Daliwaka. Daliwami. Daliwami. Ria, 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 ria.
What a wow.
Oh, Daliwami. A DJ. Ria Mamelodi. Ba le bona. Ba bona ba itshwana le kwa go Limpopo. Ria go Mamelodi. Ki ba bone Heribita ba Limpopo ba bina hampi.
Ba pedi magwe.
Ba re ke mapedi magwe.
Ba re bakadi ke se habo rena.
Position 3, Mamelodi. Having obtained 93% for maths, 96 for science, 7 out of 7 distinctions, and a 94% overall average. Likang Colin Mpoma Kubedu.
Wele 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 wele. Ngwanako Mamelodi son. Banabago moms. High morale, high discipline. Halala Mamelodi Center, halala.
Aishem. Ki abona rona le thabo mo. Ona le thabo mo, ki abona rona le thabo mo. Ki tse tsa ko makeisheneng tso re tse tso. Ki abona rona le thabo mo.
If you know, you know.
Mara ke ba bone le bona ba dumellana le wena thabo. Hey, no man. I couldn't hear what the rhythm was saying, mara bona ke utlentse ba. Anyway, asiko lapho. Hey, yo tsaba ke shiri. Reco position 2. Position 2 nationally. Someone who also represented us both at national and provincial.
What a wow.
Having obtained 98% for mathematics. Go Eastern Cape. Go Eastern Cape, DJ. Eastern Cape. 98 for mathematics. Mara visual le na una le ntate nthekele sana marela nko mo kre hantle mo.
Dala, my selector.
Visual una leona. 94 for science. A maths and science average of 96%. 7 out of 7 distinctions. An overall average of 94%. Sasana Masingili.
Wow! Dala, my selector.
Hey, yeah. Thank you. DJ, Riako Kwa, Harry Bosoki Mark. Bosoki Mark, DJ. Hey, Kiyakauri, Nkuyaya Mekau Fela Hayo Nair Salamrao. Riad, position 1.
Can we have a guard of honor over here? A guard of honor right here for the champion.
Grade 13s.
A guard of honor right here.
Have a guard of honor on both sides, grade 13s. Right up to here, as we celebrate, as we honor, as we confirm potential of our very own.
Batho ba Kovaka. The Kingdom Mountain. Basotho Gauteng le ho ka. Wele. Midiri yatsane. Hotle ke Lesotho my selector. My selector uthi hotle ke Lesotho. What a wow. Hotle ke Lesotho. Kyotaba. Basotho Gauteng.
All right. Nick,
Basotho Gauteng.
please allow me to amazing achievements.
Okay. Hatla kamona. Ukayena morena o. Hatla kamona.
Please keep him there until I have announced all his credentials.
Where is the champion?
Please keep him at the back until I've announced all his credentials.
Bring the champion
He
to
is
me.
not to walk through this guard of honor
Where is
until
this
I have
champion?
announced all his credentials.
Where is he?
I need to announce his credentials because Herre Bosokimang Richoyena. Herre Bosokimang Richoyena. And I will mention all his results subject by subject. Because
Okay.
all his results subject by subject. Having obtained 89% for English first additional language, 86% for Sesotho home language, 100% for geography, 100% for LO, 97% for life sciences, 97% for physical sciences, 98% for tourism, 97% for mathematics, an average of 96% in all 8 subjects. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Bokang Vincent Mukubung.
Wala 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 wala. Wow! Wala 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 wala. Everybody basakima. 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 Basutu haude. Everybody basakima. What a wow! Basutu miridia tanika. Miridia tani. Wala. Miridia tanika. What a wow! The reigning champion of the class of 2025. Investec Promaths Awards.
Let me also say, Dick, this youngster was declared the top performer nationally of Quintal 3 schools.
What a wow!
DJ
That is my selector. Miridia tani. Basutu haude.
Ishonililaga. Come over, parents. Yes. Batswadi, the school, Sablukum, Heaven. King in the school of Kabutlal.
Blue Gambush Secondary School.
Yes.
In fact, it's Blue Gambush Bokang Secondary School.
Thank you. Ria. Pagamani.
Really proud of you. Welcome. Basutu haude. What a wow. Go in. No, it's okay. She's a very special one, this one. She's very special. Take it like
Hey! Hey, woman here! Akilibon!
Basutu haude.
Hezelunge Gogusala Hala Hatalana Orisho Nililaga Obo Obo Ide Made Igasabe Igen Alumni
Ezelunye Tongo Gusa
La hala Ezelunye Wagutala. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, go on.
Where's your laptop? Where's your laptop?
All right. Can I ask the top three, in fact, the top across centers to come back with their boxes as I wrap up this phase? Can I ask the top percenter to come back on stage, the boxes sabona, so that we can do our usual bit? Please come on top, Namelang, Namelang. DJ, resell Limpopo, batho ba bodutu man. Batho ba bodutu, kgetha engwe le engwe ko Limpopo kwana. Ke a tseba re bitsa Limpopo ba emela ka mafulufulu. You are going to open these boxes. You are going to open these boxes. What is very important for us to do now, we are going to audition for South Africa Has Talent. Nakitlori, hey, what's in the box? Whenever Vula, hey, what's in the box? Hey, what's in the box? Ivakali, hey, what's in the box? 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 Vula, Masbana, couldn't draw it up.
Wow.
And now our top performer, I'm told, he has a special voucher just for the top performer, and he gets his prize. When we are there in Kwakwa on Saturday next week, we deliver his. But just for being here, the top overall, I couldn't have voucher. Hey, we are in search. Hey, when in search, hey, in search, man. So well done to all of you. A round of applause again to them.
Ntate Manchidi, I heard you saying state of the art. I'm not sure if people got what you were talking about. Just hold this for me. I'm not sure if people understood what you were saying when you said state of the art. What a wow. Now go and fetch your dreams.
Yes.
Rie. Hold it, my selector. Can I have the top performers come back before we get to the other aspect of the program? Top performers, please come back to the stage. Hit me up, my selector. It is still a celebration of potential unlocked and not a funeral. Mididia Sanika. Mikhulukwane to our champions.
Ewe na rakari ya ngwana lena. Rakari ya ngwana lena.
Katlehong.
Rakari ya
Mamelodi.
ngwana lena.
Dobsonville.
Ikuke.
Hammanskraal. Dobsonville. And nationally. No, you are not Kwakwa. You are national. We will discuss Kwakwa things when we are there. For now, you are national. A round of applause to our top performers. Can I give you the platform to open way for all of them, because you are the reigning champion. When they see you, they say, yes, sir. Yes, we must give you the honor. How about one of our man? How about Emi Samfanaka? Over Pitile, over Peter, over Peter. May the soul of Ntate Mahwe continue to rest in peace. In a few words, I want you to talk to the class of 2026 and tell them what it took for you to sit here as a national top achiever of the Promaths 2025 academic year. Who's your sangoma? So that we can go and consult. Because what you have done is not normal.
Wonderful ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Please take note that all protocol is observed. Allow me to introduce myself as a national top candidate in all quintile 3 schools in South Africa for the year 2025. I come from a prestigious school in Kwakwa, which is Blugambush Secondary School. I am also a proud alumni of Kutlwanong from OR Tambo. To add on that, I'm also a proud top 40 student from the University of Pretoria. It is an honor and a privilege for me to deliver a speech in front of this house. The academic year of 2025 had many challenges. It needed to be driven by a dream. I always had the dream of becoming a national top achiever. My dream was made possible by vigorous support I received from my school and parents. Blugambush Secondary School's principal, Mr. Mbele MD, my parents. Can you please stand on your feet as I thank you? Not forgetting my teachers, of course. Allow me to send my heartfelt gratitude towards you. My principal, Mr. Mbele, your wonderful leadership placed me where I am. Kutlwanong and Investec, thank you. Your classes and money put me here. With special thanks going to my center manager from our Tambo, Mr. Molete. Thank you for putting your foot on my neck. To the class of 2026, your goal is your biggest motivation. Always keep that in mind. With your dream in mind, you will go to huge places, ask me. Again, you can't do it if you are alone. It will be monumental if you receive mentorship and support from your teachers. Here is a piece of advice to the class of 2026. When your energy for studying becomes depleted, use the fire and force in you to study. Class of 2026, work hard and stand a chance to go to the weekend to remember, of which I did not stand a chance to attend due to sponsorship issues. But I never allowed that to demotivate me. In your Matric year, you're going to face many challenges, and I say use those adversities to build resilience. Thank you, good people.
Another round of applause to the champion of the Matric class of 2025. This is the mother to Wakang. When we ask, as we induct the learners from grade 10, we have parents' meetings and we say, please, lend us these children so that we can panel beat them. They go to school 7 days a week. It takes a lot. It takes a village to raise a child. On behalf of the parents of entire Promaths community, words of reflection, Mewaka, on the achievement of this young man. What is it that you would like to say to anyone who cares to listen about how do we ensure we can have more and more of the Bokangs in this world? How did you make it possible for him?
Ke a le dumedisa kaofela. Ke eme mona ke le mme wa Bokang. Ngwana o tshwanetse o mo fe support. Ntho ye nngwe le nngwe a etsang o mo support. Bokang ke mo supporta ka hohle hohle, ke tsamaya di meeting, ke mo hlatswetsa, ke pheya, ke etsa ntho nngwe le nngwe for yena. Le sekotlolo hana sisile mo madutsing teng ke ne ke se tlosa. Go hona sa ho no sena next ntho a etsang ka moneng ke mo supporta ka teng. Ke ka ho a fihlelletseng katleho ena ya hobane ke ntho e leng khale a e labalabela a e batla. Mme o batswadi bohle ba bana ba Matric ba 2026 ke tlo kopa le bona hore le matitjhere kaofela sekolo sa Budukamushi ke ba leboha le bona ka support ya bona ho Bokang e ba e bontshitseng le bana ba sekolo ke re ho batswadi ba rutana ba Matric ba 2026 le fe bana ba lona support haholo. Mme ke a leboha hakana.
Can we all give Bokang a standing ovation because he deserves it? Round of applause to our champion who is now off to the University of Pretoria to go and study actuarial sciences. Go fetch your dreams, my boy. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you so much. In just one sentence, in the interest of time, you are also celebrated at a regional level. Just share a piece of advice to the learners in the class of 2025 as to what it made it possible for you to stand here today as your regional top performer. One sentence.
Choose God.
I didn't hear that. Say that again.
Choose the Lord.
Choose the Lord. Nice and simple. Choose the Lord.
I would say early preparation is key. Yeah, early preparation is very much important.
Early preparation is key and it's very important. Better get an opportunity that you are not prepared for than to get an opportunity. It's order. My boy, how did you manage to achieve what you've achieved? In one sentence, what does it take to be here?
I will say failure is not a person, it's an event. No matter how many times you fail, continue pushing forward. What matters is that you reach the finish line.
What a wow. Failure is not a person, it's an event. Keep on pushing.
Greetings to all. My name is Siyabonga Nkabinde. As introduced, my advice to you all, I would say, always choose discipline over motivation, because motivation is just a temporary feeling, but discipline will keep you consistent.
What a wow! High morale! High discipline! And where are you off to now?
I'm going home, then I'll go to Wits University.
And what are you going to study at Wits?
I'll be doing XI.
What is XI?
Actuarial science.
Actuarial sciences, baby. You are going to have nice life problems. Do you receive?
I'm studying BSc Actuarial Science at Vets 2.
Another actuary in the making to Vets. What a wow.
I'm studying MBBCH at Wits University.
The doctor in the making at Wits.
I'm off to Stellenbosch to study mechatronics engineering.
What a wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't say much. All I can say is potential unlocked. Go well, go Investec. And now I'm going to call Ntate Manchidi to come back. Mr. Manchidi, we are celebrating 20 years of the ark that has saved thousands of African children as we celebrate the potential that has been unlocked. Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming closer and closer to the end of our day, but there's a special thing here that I see, which is a cake to mark 20 years of Promaths. Mr. Manchidi is to talk to this as we draw closer and closer to what has been an inspirational day. I dare say to you, if you leave this venue and nothing in your mind, soul, and spirit has shifted, you have a very serious problem and you need serious help.
Thank you, Ntate. It is our 20-year anniversary, Go Promaths. 20 years of making a difference in people's lives. Can we please all stand? If at all possible, are we going to be able to lift it up here, or do I have to come down there? Please lift it up if you can. If you lift it up here so that we can all see it. Kikopa DJ Uluke, there's something I really want to do before I cut this cake. Kikopa Chair to please come up. This cake, Kia Kutlanong, Kia Promaths, please come up here. Kutlanong staff, Nolundi, I see you, please come up. Colin, please come up. This is our moment. Impa, before we do that, it is a pity that Ntate Mabitsela could not be here. He was here earlier, but he had to leave because he has not been well. And I have asked for a specific song to be played, and I want us to put him in prayer because I really want him to get back on his feet. He has been very instrumental in the establishment of this. I go back Ntate Mabitsela 20 years ago. Colin were there, others were not there. And Ntate Mabitsela and I had only one vision. And in his ill health, I want us to place him before God. DJ, can we please play that song before we pray for Ntate Mabitsela and this organization? Kenalemo Jesa Kitabe Kito Okam Ke aye pizza Jehovah Pode moyo Pe Pode moyo pela Pode moyo pe Bamodisa etsepa. Udi isa. Uya disanka. Ali Yesu. Kienaya tatsudisa ikamuhau wahu ikamuhau uahe. We are going to pray for Ntate Mabitsela. We are going to pray for another 20 years of this organization. Let us bow our heads and pray. Umudimo Ntate, umudimo morwa, umudimo maya mokhetwa. Umudimo Ntate, umudimo morwa, umudimo maya mokhetwa. Here tla fa re tlisitse ditanki le ditebogo modimo wa ka. Mengwaga e masome a mabedi a kileng ya feta, we say thanks to you. Mengwaga e masome a mabedi jo fa modimo ba kileng ba arabela, ba arabetse jo fa modimo. Ba tlhanka ba hao ba kile ba tsena tshimong, ba fepa bana ba rena ka thuto jo fa modimo mengwaga e masome a mabedi. Mme re tšea motlhanka wa hao e leng Ntate Mabitsela wa kileng a ba o mong wa dikokwane tša lenaneo le. Modimo wa ka ha se ya pele. Mina re mo khopella bophelo ho wena, re mo khopella pholo modimo wa ka, re mo khopella matla hore a tla boya re thushe jo fa modimo ho tswela pele ka ena tsela e. Modimo wa ka, modimo wa mosalemo hao, re rapelela bana botlhe ba ba fitileng fa ba grade 13 as they embark on the next phase of life. Re ba khopelela jo fa modimo, tsamaya le bona, tsamaya le bona. Me re go ba rutishi ba ba shalang, ba shala le bana ba ba shalang, me ba ba tataise jo fa modimo ka bokgwa ba tshwantse go ba tataisa ka ona. Re ba khopella matla hore ba ske ba la patsileng modimo wa ka, ba te ba tataise bana ba go fitla mafelong a ngwaga wa 2026. Modimo wa ka le bona re tle re ba celebrate jwale ka re celebrate le ba bang. Me mokgatlo shujo fa modimo ba shumi ba ona shiba, ba shubedi ba ona shiba. But the board members, all workers at all levels, Bafema Atlajo from Rimu, Huchia Mukato, Huchia program, Huinamecha, level la Telang, Mudimo Kamudimo Musalamau, where now Tibanjo Alpha Omega, Rigo Kupech, in a latate, Lela Mura, Lela Moya Mukhetwa, amen.
It is still a celebration. This cake represents 20 years of excellence in mathematics and science. Can we all say, Happy birthday, Promaths. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Promaths. Happy birthday to you. Oh, hole, oh, hole. Oh, hole, oh, hole. Oh, hole, oh, hole. Oh, hole, Promaths. Hip, hip. Unless I hip hip, you won't get the cake. Hearing hip hip. Hip hip. What a wow, what a wow. 20 years of transformation through mathematics and science. 20 years of giving an African child the opportunity to fetch their true potential. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll make a plan for you. I will make a plan for you. My selector, hit me up as we close. I just want to confirm one last thing. Mic check, 1, 2. Right, so brothers and
Today
sisters.
is an exciting day as we celebrate 20 years.
Just hold on. Mosquito, mosquito. My selector, over to you.
Today is an exciting day as we celebrate 20 years of magic. The magic that happens when potential and opportunity collide. And that is the story of Promaths that has enabled many youngsters to go on and fetch their dreams through STEM-related careers.
Today, we are running the program in 7 provinces in the country with over 8,000 students who are in the program.
I would like to thank Promaths for changing my narrative of my performance in mathematics and physical sciences. My results have changed from the worst to the best.
I always say to matriculants that I secured my last job because of a matric certificate. And just because of 100% in maths and science, they're like, you know, this person has to be part of our team. I'm an engineer because of these people.
Many of you will know that I taught mathematics both at high school and university, so this is a subject particularly close to my heart. The future of our country sits squarely on the shoulders of our youth. So at Investec, we remain deeply invested in this story.
Today, we celebrated people. We celebrated potential that exists in each and every single one of us. In the end, it's going to be about the extent to which you have enabled them to become active economic participants in society.
Long live Promaths, long live! Long live Promaths, long live! Can I ask the class of 2025 to please come, represented here by the top 4? In the interest of time and the capacity of the stage here, please ascend to the stage. I've been sent by our marketing department to bestow a very important and sentimental gift upon you. Each one of you is to receive this gift, class of 2025. But for the sake of capacity here, I will just, for demonstration, hand over to these ones here. In this, I have got a share of Investec. It's a share in the form of the zebra that defines all of us. When you see us being energetic and crazy like we are possessed by something, it's because we are out of the ordinary. We are all zebras at Investec. And the characteristics of a zebra, among others, it's that it's agile. It is forward-looking. It never stops running, no matter the circumstances. And if you pay attention to this zebra behind you, it's a very clean zebra. Possibly the cleanest you have seen in your life. This is not just a zebra. It's a symbol of excellence. As I bestow this zebra to you, I am now officially, as an extension to what Ntate Manchidi has said, declaring you officially as an alumnus of Promaths, as funded and supported by Investec in partnership with Kutlwanong, with the Auditor General, the EDT, and all other partners that have enabled us to be here. As we give you this zebra, class of 2025, we are saying to you, walk with the confidence of a zebra. Go out there and fetch your dreams. Walk with a sense of purpose and confidence, knowing that you are a friend of a bank without an ATM. As they say, show me your friends and I will show you your future. From now on, as you walk with a sense of pride and purpose and confidence, knowing that you are not an ordinary individual. You are an out of the ordinary person who is going to be a leader of our society because you are part of a bank without an ATM. Go well, go Investec, go fetch the dreams of those that came before you. Today was not merely a celebration, it was a send-off for you to go and fetch your dreams and the dreams of those that came before you. Go well, go Investec. May the good Lord grant you the wisdom to navigate every chapter that you are going to be going through. All I'm going to say to you is Eye Twindaba. Aiphelelila. Until you have ascended those stages and wear that graduation gown, until you have gone in and occupy your rightful positions in society, we are not done. It has been a great pleasure knowing you. I wish you nothing but nice life problems. Go well, go Investec. And ladies and gentlemen, from me to you, the boy with the waist of a mosquito, it gives me great pleasure to finally say to you, my job here is done. I wish you nothing but the best for the 2026 academic year. To our teachers, may God continue to give you strength and wisdom, for what you do transcends just standing in front of the chalkboard. May He grant you the wisdom, the courage and strength, and everything that you are going to need to put it all together. Starting with my colleague over there, our brand Investec. Please give a round of applause to Siviwe. Siviwe, responsible for all the branding collateral that you see here, representing the bank without an ATM. And for all the logistics, the dining that we're about to enjoy, the decor and everything, my colleague over there, Tabo, can you please wave? Can we please say, shine, Tabo, shine? Thank you very much. And to the colleagues at Kutlwanong, Lindiwe, Ditiro, Colin, Amanda, Nolundi, Lesego, and all the people behind the scenes. Letiwe is also here. She's been very instrumental. Can we give them a huge round of applause for all that they have done to help us get here? Tandi were also in absentia for all that she did. That is the team at Kutlwanong. And last but not least, can we all say, shine, Mureki, shine? That is to the men who make sure that come month end, I am happy like everybody else. Mr. Manchidi, thank you for your exemplary leadership. Rialewora, for all that you do for the African child. As I wait to hear. Noted. Thank you very much, Tabo. If there is anyone that I have forgotten, it is not by choice. It's because I'm overwhelmed with joy. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a wonderful time with you. Go well. Go Investec. And in everything you do, may death not find you where poverty left you. And I thank you. An announcement to all our award recipients. You are invited for a group photo here per category. So distinction in maths, distinction in science, distinction in both maths and science, top 10ers, 100%ers. You are all going to be here. From the grade 10s, especially, having received your most improved and top learner awards, you are also invited for a photo moment, which is going to be your memory for your descendants one day. So when you say to them, maths is a walk in the park, you can have evidence to demonstrate what you're talking about. And for our officials here, I'm told lunch is served, buffet style, so you may please make your way to the other side to please serve yourself. It has been a wonderful day. I hope that we're all living here energized and reminded that South Africa suffers from a number of things, but a poverty of potential, human potential, is not one of them. Until we meet again, go well, go Investec.
The only reason I came back is to thank Nick for his program director abilities. Give him a round of applause. And also to thank him for his part as a CSI consultant responsible for the Promaths program. A round of applause again to him. He's thanked everyone, but he could not thank himself. And thank you to the photographers who are going to take photos now. And thanks to all those who have prepared what we are about to receive. Thank you very much. Amen.
Please go and be our voices in rooms we can't be, to tell the story of an African child so we can unlock more and more potential. And I thank you.